Hello, guys. Is this working this time around as expected? As it's supposed to? Please, for the love of God. At least my analytics report tells me that there haven't been any drop frames or anything like that, so the stream should be fine this time, right, guys? Right? Man, I mean, I'm sorry, guys, for the first day. I'm sorry for not making that happen, because sadly, for some reason, I had some connections issues that day. Was completely beyond my control, and sadly it just had to happen exactly when my stream was about to start. So that being said, I guess my first day could not happen because of that. It's kind of unfortunate, but luckily we are here, and at least we did not have to skip Saturday, which is our biggest and most important day when it comes to these. And to be honest, I guess Saturday in general is a very good day for these, because that is kind of a time when we have more time, and also, like, I think more people are available. So, you know, if there's any better day to not skip, it would be Saturday, absolutely. And thank you very much for the hydrate, Tonini. Glad to see you on board still, like, even though we have been going through many games, like, over the course of a few months, I'd say. And I mean, Tonini, I know this may not, mean significantly much to you, but honestly, for me at least, willing to stick around with me for so many games and, like, for so many streams, like, that is something that an average viewer that discovers me doesn't go through. So honestly, I appreciate a lot for you going through this, and I know you're mostly on the lurking side, and that's totally fine. I'm just really happy to know that you're here, that you're enjoying the streams, and you're still actively participating in however way you can. And so thank you for being so interested in watching me play these games. And I'm looking forward to you seeing when I go to the 3D World games as well. But anyway, I know there is no music right now, and that is intentional, because what's going on right now is that when I go on After Years, I know there's a cutscene, once again, that is gonna start off right at the bat. I'm not sure the cutscene is gonna repeat itself anywhere else in the game. I haven't taken the luxury of exploring the game on my own before starting this, so honestly, I'm gonna be just as blind as you are. If the cutscene is gonna repeat, then I'll just, skip it, but in case it only happens in the prologue before the game even starts, then, honestly, I'd rather just make sure you guys see it, okay? Now, actually, did I ever actually set up the game capture so that it actually shows off the... No, it didn't. So this might take me a couple tries here, but I'm gonna work on fixing this up. So let me start up Final Fantasy IV here now. Let me make sure all my settings are still as intended. Yes, this all looks good. Yeah. And no pausing in the game when it's running in background. Now, I'm not sure if, like, this is gonna count towards being still, like, the main game, if you just have this launch window here. But I'm assuming it doesn't. At least it doesn't want to show off this launch window, even though I have it selected, but let's see. If you guys hear some audio but no screen, don't worry, I'm gonna fix that, and then I'm gonna reset the game, so get the cutscene. Let's see. Ooh. Closed off to another... Oh, there it is, I think I found it. There we go, perfect. Come on. Show up, please. Stream, please. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry for... Oh my god, you guys just had to go through... Whew, flashing screen. I hope there's no epileptics in this stream. Oh my god, I had no idea that would happen. Well, that's a yikes. It's on full screen, so that shouldn't be a problem. Is it, like, because it somehow, like, opens up in the background instead? But at least the game is now correctly selected, so if I don't off-screen from here, I think it should be fine. Let me see this. After Years, does it now open up properly? No, it doesn't. The funny thing is, it only shows up if I tab off, I think. Hold on. Yeah, only if I tab out. I think I have to use window capture on this one. Hold on. Window capture, not Steam. That's not the one we want to see here. Let me open up Final Fantasy After Years again with this one open. Is it then... Hold on. Don't jump the gun yet. And it's gonna cause another freaking, yeah, flashing screen there. Okay, so I don't know why, but it doesn't want to show up on my window capture here. Maybe just... I don't know. Let's try... Well, at least I'm gonna take game capture off now, because game capture is gonna cause that problem. And as the last resort, I could use display capture, but that means that if I don't want to show unnecessary things in the background, then I absolutely cannot just, like, you know, alt-tab with that thing. So, let me open up the game again. And let me do it so that I'm gonna quickly go to my Steam, and then I go to that. It doesn't work. Is it because the window goes off? I think it is. Yeah, hold on. Ooh, this actually became a lot more difficult to maintain than I thought. I have an idea. How about if I actually don't go full screen mode for now? So it will, like, open up as a window, and then I would be able to interact with it. And once that goes through, then maybe it's gonna work. Wait. Now the thing doesn't actually want to close off completely. Oh boy, now we got to a perfect timing here for some technical difficulties. But hold on, I'll have this figured out. There is nothing that we are unable to deal with. Okay, I think that's the game. No, that was the launcher. Okay. Let's try that again one more time. So, after years... Does it now show up? No. So I need to definitely, like, take that full screen off for a bit. Settings, full screen off. There we go. What's gonna happen here? Yep, now it's definitely the screen, and the screen is not fun. But now we see it. And that's the important bit. But you guys still don't see this. Are you kidding me? This game actually just doesn't wanna... Oh, because it's... Right, yeah, because I didn't have window capture on. There we go. So it does now show up. But... Why would you go back to stream capture? Huh? You don't... Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter really, because, I mean, it's still the same thing, but... Do I now do this? Settings, back on full screen, and... Does it work? Come on, dude. Don't make me play this on windowed mode, because it's a bit awkward. I think that's what it's gonna force me to do here at this point. Freaking yikes. I really like myself that... And also gotta take capture cursor off. But I really like myself to be able to actually see the actual game, like, full screen. So, it's kind of like my thing for immersion. So, I didn't think this would be a problem, but... Well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Let me try one more time so this actually doesn't work. So, absolutely no retaining after I turn this into like a window and then I go back to full screen mode. Like, no, absolutely no chance. Bro, good that I got your stream. That's great too, Dimmy, although I'm having some technical difficulties right now, so I'm trying to figure this one out right now. So yeah, the thing here is that this game opens up in window mode just fine, but if I try to put it on full screen mode here, and it shows up my Steam too for some reason, which is not supposed to happen. But if I try to go back to this, then it doesn't, like, update the window at all. It seems like the full screen is just, like, somehow broken for Steam, at least for Streamlabs side. And if I try to update it on window mode here, it doesn't appear at all. Oh well. I guess I'll play this on window mode then. I guess we won't be getting much farther than with that, sadly. And also, what do you mean by Milo? Honestly, I don't know what you mean by Milo. Is it like a movie or something? Because I don't do movies, but if it's not, then feel free to enlighten me. I've never heard of that before. And also, thank you very much for joining me, Go. Sorry, I'm just having some technical difficulties right now. It seems that this is a bit difficult to get on stream mode because, I don't know, the game doesn't really wanna... Oh, wait, I got an idea. The game doesn't want to show up properly, but I have an idea that could maybe work for this. So now that I got the screen already. Oh wait, actually right, the game capture just, you know. Yeah, I think I'll have to go for window mode on this one. But in any case, should I just like stick to the game capture then? Or maybe if I take off SLI for now. Let me try this. One more thing. One more try on different settings. No chance. No chance. Damn, that's... I actually got it working. I don't know how I did it, but it works. Okay, guys, enjoy the cutscene. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me actually start this off whole again just so you can get the audio, okay? Let's try and if we can make it working this time. I forgot to take off the audio, like, muting because I totally just, you know, got carried away because I did not have the music to put on right away at the beginning. And... do you mean Nalo? Do you use Game Source or Windows Source to capture footage? I usually use Game Capture, but then I tried to go for Window Capture, and neither of them really worked. Game Capture caused flickering, and Window Capture had this thing where if I tried to play it on full screen, it wouldn't give me the option to select FF4A, which is the client name. And if I tried to go first window mode to grab it and then go back to full screen mode, it would not capture the full screen mode at all. So that's like, you know, what came to this ultimate thing. And now it works somehow on Game Capture, and I hope it's gonna work now, but we'll see. Let's try that. Come on. Come on, Game Capture. Please do this to me. Please do this for me. I got this. No. Oh, we got it. I think we got it. Yes! Let's go, guys. Enjoy the cutscene for real this time. Wow. What a flashy start to the game. Oh my god. Honestly, I know this is not PR, but I do like the FMVs. Honestly, I don't know what the FMV is supposed to be standing for, but it's beautiful. Wait, hold on. Does this not show up properly on the screen? This is not supposed to be a completely black, like, white screen. It's supposed to be like, that's concerning. Please don't tell me it's gonna fall here. It's supposed to be like a screen showing, hold on. It's supposed to show the game screen itself, too. Come on, man. There you go. Now it works. I hope it doesn't come to having issues with this too many times, and hope it's gonna be fine from here on, but we'll see. At least I have the game shown here right in the front, so it should be fine. Also, are the audio settings as they're supposed to be? Is this like... It's still on... I think it actually is a bit louder than it's supposed to be. I'll put it to 35 out of 40. I mean, out of 80, so that's like somewhere around like 45%-ish audio level there. But anyway, honestly... I honestly don't know if I really recognize every character there, but I feel like for some characters, like the slight resemblances, like these key characteristics for the characters, like Lux headband, possibly. I feel like, you know, I could recognize some of them, and like seeing the kind of like connections to like what characters they could be and like what's going on with them now, just like, you know, just filled me with so much joy. And it's so weird to like see, like, for example, I don't remember anymore what was the guy's name for Final Fantasy IV, the monk's name, but like, because we renamed them Lee Sin, but or like Lee Sin, I think it was called, yeah. I could tell there were like characters I recognized a lot. Just like seeing them just living on just was something so beautiful. But anyway, we're not here to talk about what's happening in the FMV. Of course, we can talk about that too, but we're here to discover what this actually means. What actually has been happening here. And that's what we are here to find out. So, just for us a kind of a recollection for some people that are not aware right now. This is Final Fantasy IV-2, the After Years, and this game is something that I've been let know that apparently this game is supposed to be kind of like a sequel to all of the Pixel era Final Fantasies from 1 to 6, and it's supposed to be adding some sort of like story depth as to like what's happening with people afterwards, like not just Final Fantasy IV but all of them. And honestly, I had no idea this game was out there when I first started this, but now that like I am made aware of this, I felt like I could not pass on this game. And I hope it's gonna be a fun game to play, and also not a complete pain in the ass to stream, assuming like those graphical glitches are not gonna be happening again. Again, I do feel very bad for people that may or may not have epilepsy. I hope that flickering did not cause any serious issues here, and I hope it doesn't happen again, because I don't want to be responsible for that when I'm just trying to make people have some fun here. But anyway, so I have... No, Miko, no, please don't die me, bro. I'll come and perform CPR for you. I'll call an ambulance, please. Just don't leave me, man. Don't leave me, man. Please. You're doing the Harlem Shake? Why are you doing the Harlem Shake in 2025? What the fuck, dude? That's not okay. And also, you still need to explain to me what the hell do you mean with Malo, because I have no idea what you mean by that. Like, what is that even supposed to be? But yeah, this game is like, this game itself is like 15 years later after the release of Final Fantasy VI, so this comes much later. This was not really, I guess, intended to be like a content piece that was supposed to be made by Square Enix. But I suppose the fan base for the old Final Fantasy games just decided, or like were saying that they wanted to see the conclusion to these guys. They want to see how they're doing now, possibly. I don't know what the backstory there is, but I guess the reality is that now it exists 15 years later because people wanted it, and here we are. And now we got this game that wasn't intended to probably be there, but it's now there. So we're gonna play it, because I'm curious to know as to what has been happening to the people after everything that's been happening of the 6 games before. And perhaps we're gonna find out something more about the connections between the worlds of these people. Perhaps we have been a part of the same world after all these years, but we just never had any idea. But yeah, I guess it's time we select the tail here. So what I saw here as I first started this game was that there was actually 10 different tails we can choose here. I'm not sure if these are gonna be in any way connected, but that's how it pretty much works. And just so you guys see this here as well, so live, Theodore is like the one that's in the middle there, or like the top left. So we're gonna first go with Theodore's. I'm gonna afterwards guess it's gonna be Yang or Edge. Oh, it was Yang. Yeah, the monk from Final Fantasy IV, that was Yang. And you can see many of the other like familiar names in here. Like you can see we have Edge here from Final Fantasy V, the ninja, Edward. I think that was also from Final Fantasy IV. The Bard. I think it was 4 or 5. Then we have Lunarians, which I don't really know what that is. Rydia is from, I think, from Final Fantasy IV as well. And so with Kain. Theodore, Rydia, Yang. Okay, so it goes like from the left to right and then to the bottom. I see. I don't recognize Palom or Porum, although Porum's looks a lot like the princess from Final Fantasy V. And then the thing about the Lunarians, the crystals, is completely like out of the boonies in for me. I don't know what this is about, but I'm excited to see where this is gonna go. But we have to first start off with Theodore's Tale, the last of the Red Wings. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, it was the one with the girl. I think it was the girl. I suppose the younger. Well, I don't know which one of them was younger. I think they were just twins, but the twin sister, I guess that was Porum. Oh yeah, Palom and Porum, they were like, yeah, they were like the twins. Okay, so actually, I think this is all Final Fantasy IV for real. Like, this is all around that area. But I wonder how this is gonna be connected with the other games too, then. I'm interested in hearing that out. And also, who the fuck is Theodore? I have no idea. Oh, wait, the last of the Red Wings. But that was Cecil. Or did they change the name on the after years? Because the last of the Red Wings. That kind of, you know, makes sense because Cecil was the first exiled commander of the Red Wings, and then they were taken back in after like rebellion and such. Or like, so like, I'm wondering, is this Cecil? Is Theodore Cecil? And I'm not really sure if it really looks like Cecil, honestly. I mean, like with that face, I mean, I don't know. Is that Cecil? God knows. But of course, because it's in a different format, it's come like many years earlier than Final Fantasy PR came out, so it's part of Cecil. I see. Maybe it has to do with the light side of Cecil, the paladin side. We'll see. But let's not hold off on the beginning of this game anymore. Let's get right into it. Because I want to see what this is gonna be about. Theodore, the Crown Prince of Baron, defies his mother's wishes and joins the illustrious Red Wings to prove his prowess as a knight. But when the Red Wings are destroyed by an enemy ambush, Theodore alone must set out to save all he loves with the aid of a hooded stranger. I see. Long ago, this blue planet was saved by the prayers of an entire people. 2 moons became one anew, and time inexorably marched on. The day of departure has arrived for the heir of the Holy Paladin. Oh, so that's Cecil's son? In the skies above the airship, 2 moons rise listlessly, one ominously growing even larger. Why has this dark harbinger returned? A new destiny has begun to unfold, and yet as always, the crystals shed only their silent light. Man, I wish I could be more accentuated about that, about the presentation, but this text goes pretty quickly. It's not meant to be read. Oh, the 3D animations! There we go. Captain Biggs! The Adamant Isle is in sight. Very good. You don't look well, Prince Theodore. Yeah, Princess, absolutely. Prince of Baron Theodore Harvey. I can tell you're nervous about this. After all, it is your first deployment. Try talking with some of the other soldiers to take your mind off matters. Yes, being royal is very difficult. And also, I definitely do have to do something about the audio levels, because this is actually super loud. Like, even though it's like at 35%, it's crazy. I'll do 25. Let's see how that is. There we go. Oh my god, I can still move bidirectionally. Can I move? Oh, okay, so this game doesn't have like complete 360 control. It's still like, even if I'm using the bumper, it's like completely, yeah, adirectional. Alright, I guess I'll use the directional pad then. The Adamant Isle looks peaceful enough at first glance, I'll give you that. But there's this grotto here. A holy land of sorts. All Knight trainees train there at least once. I see. The Red Wings are the pride of Baron, the most elite of our kingdom's forces. We may not be at war, but our training regimen is as fierce and grueling as always. Never let down, buddy. That's exactly how it is. Should I then first talk to Biggs or Wedge before, like, as the last thing? I don't know. Your father, King Cecil, achieved knighthood by passing his trial himself. Did you know that he actually served as captain of the Red Wings before becoming king? So this is Cecil's son! I freaking knew it! Like, as soon as, like, you know, the prince thing came in, I was like, oh, I see. And he looks so similar, honestly. Monsters don't play favorites. Royalty or peasants, they aren't picky about their prey. It's just as true for us Red Wings too, I suppose. You may be the crown prince of Baron, but it means nothing here on this ship. I thank you for your bluntness. We are currently on our way to the Adamant Isle, a very small landmass in the middle of the ocean. It is the staging ground for your initiation trial in becoming a knight, my lord. It goes without saying, of course, how overjoyed your father Cecil is to see you finally taking on this task. Oh. How are you feeling now, my lord? Better? I suppose so. I can certainly understand what you're going through, my lord. But considering your bloodline, there's nothing for you to be worried about. I mean, I am a prince. My bloodline? Yes, my lord. You have inherited the blood of two great heroes. King Cecil the Paladin and Queen Rosa the White Mage. Oh yes, they fucked. Just as I expected. I mean, that was pretty obvious, honestly. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just another soldier being tested for knighthood. But you will go past by soaring marks, don't you, Sador? Don't kid yourself, boy. You're no soldier yet. You're nothing but a squire. Oh, that just you know, puts a wedge in, man. Surely the Red Wings isn't the easy lark it was back in King Cecil's day. I know that. That's why I'm here today to... Oh! He went fully ballistic. Prince Theodore! You got a lot to learn, boy. Starting with how to keep that mouth of yours shut. Ouch! So harsh. Ready to touch down on the Adamant Isle, Captain. Good. All hands landing stations. Well, at least he didn't start squealing, so he already has the makings of a soldier. Child abuse, but at least he's in the parent. Let's call Peter. For no good reason. Do these guys just have, like, very long hoods, or do they just have very long hair? Is everybody freaking legless in here? Here's our stop, Theodore. The Adamant Isle. You are to report to the village of Mithril up ahead and await further orders. Got it? Yes, sir. Can't hear you! Say it like you mean it, boy! Yes, sir! Understood, sir! Mithril? I somehow recognize that name. Wasn't that the place that had like the Mithril cave in it? I think so. Huh. As sorry as ever before. How do you even know he's 14, though? Is this like actually 15 years later into like the story, just like the game's release was? Which would be pretty interesting, but... I mean... And look at the mini-map! This is so weird. Hold on, let me try my buttons. Oh, I don't know what the hell this is. Maybe like I do extra damage. Maybe do like extra holy damage, but less dark damage or something. I don't know. Magic, we got Cure for 3 MP. That's not much. Items, we got nothing. Bands? Okay. Equip. Let's see. We got a broadsword, a bronze shield, and a bronze armor. 4 defense, 1 magic defense, 1 defense, and 10 attack. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, okay. I don't think I got anything else because my inventory is empty, so that's enough. What about stats? 28 XP for next level. You are a prince. You seem to be very excelling at spirit and strength and speed, so that's a pretty good combo. Good accuracy, decent evasion. I think we'll be fine. We'll see though. Let me save here right away. Wait. There's 3 pieces to my tail? Or is it like I only have 3 data files for Theodore's tail? I see. Okay. That's how it is. Alright. The Fist of the Soldier seemed to disagree. No, I'm pretty sure that was a very adulterous punch, so, you know, I don't think he's pulling any punches, even though, Theodore may look a bit, younger. So this is Mithril. Wait, I remember that dancing troupe. I saw the animals that danced, I think. I think that was in Final Fantasy IV. Your mission in this trial is to obtain the Knight's Emblem house deep inside the Adamant Isle Grotto. But there is one condition, boy. You can't enter the grotto until the moon is at its fullest. You'd best get yourself ready before then, mentally and physically. Is there any reason why I have to wait for the full moon, sir? Ha! So you don't know about that either? This is gonna be a long day, I'll tell you that. That's a bit rude, don't you think? The light from the moon casts its effects upon all the creatures of our blue planets. No monsters can escape from its influence, and neither can you, Princess Theodore. Black magic, white magic, even physical attacks are all affected by the phase of the moon. Oh. But remember this. The moon cycles between phases with the passage of time, my lord. You will need to adjust your battle tactic with the current phase to survive out on the field. What happens during the full moon? Black magic becomes stronger, but physical attacks are half as powerful. White magic is unaffected. So our swords become a liability during a full moon? Not necessarily. Our attack power is half, but that applies to the monsters as well. What's more, my lord, you're gifted with the white magic from Queen Rosa. If your tactics match the current moon phase, then you will never be at a true disadvantage in battle. Now then, perhaps you could stay at the inn until the full moon arrives. So I guess that explains what this was about. So because it is now waxing moon, the effect is that our white magic is stronger, black magic is weaker, but throwing and melee attacks are okay. Unaffected. I see. Well, this is all quite interesting. Straight off with some very customized systems, isn't it? Remember, you can save anywhere you want on the field map. That'll come in handy someday, believe me. In dungeons, though, you're only allowed to save at the special save points you'll find. That and except for quick save. I guess quick saving is exempt from that rule. Alright, I'm not sure if there's gonna be any, like, collectibles in here, but I'm gonna assume there isn't much. But I still wanna, you know, touch all the crates and such, because I feel like, you know, my curious nature will have the better of me. And especially because I will no longer have this system where, I will no longer have the system telling me how many items or chests I'm missing, so I'm gonna have to completely, like, rely on my own senses, and also, like, what you guys tell me. So, until I have complete proof that I cannot loot absolutely anything, I will not stop looking at these things. Oh my! Prince Theodore of Baron! We don't have very much here, but please make yourself at home! Oh, no worries, I absolutely will. I'm just gonna, like, you know, eat up all your food and take up all your beds. King-size bed! If you don't have a king-size bed, then I will take 2 beds from your inn in my own room. Okay? And I'm expecting free of charge service. The PR handholding is over. Hey, don't call it handholding. It's only like a supportive feature. And I mean, I guess I could be looking up guides on the internet anyway, it just made things a bit easier. There was another guy who took the night trial once, someone with the same eyes as yours, but that was ages ago. Was it really like a knife trial though? I mean, we were already a knight in general, but maybe like, you know, we started as a knight with Cecil, so maybe like before that Cecil had to do the same thing. The Red Wings are Baron's most elite airship fleet, right? I thought that was one heck of an airship there, but no wonder, huh? Yep. We wouldn't have had the spirit of peace without the selfless efforts of King Cecil and Queen Rosa. Well, that's wonderful. I won't stay tonight because I haven't done absolutely anything. I feel weak. Actually, what's a level 1? Yes, I'm useless. You know, when Cecil, my dad, first came here, like when he first started adventuring with the power of like the guiding hand of a player, he was level 10. So my dad is already superior compared to me. So absolutely, I must catch up with my dad, otherwise I can never redeem myself. Back in Cecil's days, all you needed to prove your worth was, as a knight was to bomb a village or massacre a bunch of mages. I mean, that was after you became a Dark Knight. But he already was like, you know... He was already like, you know, making those heinous deeds, but before he became a Dark Knight. Press M to run and bam, it's done. All together now, press M to run and bam, it's done. Don't you ever forget it, man. M? What would be equivalent to M for me? Hold on, need to try some buttons. It wasn't this one. This is the map overview, it seems. Bumpers don't do anything as is. Well... Am I already running? Is that it? M to run. This the menu? Because I have to like do the configuration before I start up the game. Let me check the configuration menu because it's still visible here. Settings. Oh, I'm actually gonna touch this stuff while the game's running. Okay, Oh, M is the same as the... I see, it's the same as the right bumper for me. So, M doesn't actually do what it's supposed to do. Oh! Oh, there is stuff in here! There is stuff. I found a tent, guys. Look at me, I found a tent! I knew there would be lootables. That's Final Fantasy for you. Maybe it's because there's only one moon again, but tectonic activity has made this island a lot larger. Not that it's much compared to the big continents, of course. Well, I mean, at least I have something to explore. That's what matters the most. Do I get to the crates here? No. Oh, hello. A potion. Anything else you want to hide from me, game? Anything else fun? Yep. Ruby ring? Wait. Wait. What is that madness? Magic defense 3 and protects against pig. Oh yeah, the pig effect. I hate this thing already. Why would you bring pig back? What kind of monstrosity do you have to be to bring pig back? That was just shameful to ever be a pig in that game. Man, I already feel terrified by this fact. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to grab here. So I guess I'll get back to front. When the gauge next to someone's name is filled up in battle, that means the character's turn is coming up next. But you still got options, of course. If another party member's gauge is also full, try pressing tab. You let the other party member take their turn first. Okay, I think that was like with the triggers on the left and right to cycle between. Yeah, they're giving me PC controls, but like obviously not playing on PC. I'll have to keep that in mind. Would you help our boss find his ring? Oh, is it the ruby ring? Hey, we're the Mithril brothers, and we're ready to rock, baby. We would be anyway if I hadn't lost my precious ring. Maybe I dropped it while I was resting in the tall grass. Would you help our boss find his ring? I mean, I think I got it. But I mean, am I gonna get something better for giving it to you? Hold on. Let me try removing that. Yes. Hey, this is my ring. You actually found this for me? Thanks a bunch, man. I feel like a new pig. Here's a little something for finding the ring. Go ahead, take it. Ruby ring or protect against pig. How much money do I have? 600. Well, maybe it's gonna get me better gear, so I think that's fair. Am I gonna regret this choice? The Red Wings is the name of the fleet, right? Not the airships? Ha! I totally knew that. Are you the guy from Baron who's here to become a knight and everything? The grotto's home to some fearsome monsters. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Not really, but we'll see. Yes, armor. I could drop a bronze helmet to get a bronze helmet to get 3 defense but lose. I think that's 10 magic evasion. Or evasion in general, is it? Did I not have any helmets to begin with? I didn't. Hard choice. Armor I already have, shield I already have, so I'm not gonna take those. Maybe I should have that as an option, possibly. Like, in case I wanna focus on, like, making sure I take less damage in general, rather than, like, playing with, like, magic evasion luck. King Cecil is a great man, wouldn't you agree? Of course I think my dad is a great man. And his queen Rosa. Oh, such a kind, beautiful woman. How I envy that king. Oi! You're talking about my mother. Please do not have wet dreams of her in my presence, okay? This guy really deserves to be a pig. 10 damage versus 5 lost accuracy. Hell yeah. I'll take the longsword. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the broadsword ever again, but I won't sell it just yet. Yeah, I guess it was a good choice I sold the ring, because at least I'm gonna be able to properly gear myself. The sword, I think, will make a big difference. Fighting is fine and all, but sometimes the best way to survive is to turn tail and run. To flee, just press the M button during battle. Well, at least I know what button that is, and it's the same one we've been using before. Of course, there are certain enemies from whom you can flee, so watch it. Okay. Some magic can be cast on your whole party or on a whole group of enemies at once. There are several ways to go about doing this. Try pressing the target all button in the lower left of the screen. You can also target all allies or enemies by pressing right or left while a party member or enemy is selected. Left and right toggles between enemies and allies when applicable. Alright. I hear the guy who lives in the grotto has made a hobby out of collecting rare tails. Somehow this reminds me of something. I do remember some sort of a tail collector. At least in some Final Fantasies. Now let's see. Phoenix down. Not really useful if I'm alone, but... I only got 150. You know what? I'll just grab a couple eye drops and antidotes. And I'll go with this for now. Or just one antidote. If I get more money, I'll buy some more stuff. So I guess I'll keep the bronze helmet in there for now. I guess that means that the ring could have been better. Because I could always farm the gil. Yeah. I mean, 3 magic defense is pretty damn solid. Or was it 2 defense and 3 magic evasion? Can I get the ring back? Sure, let's see you rock out. It's them alright. Hello, Mithril, check us out. This is a brand new dance just for you. Let's do it, boys. Oh god, the booty shakes. This is so messed up. I do miss that Chocobo jingle already. Thank you, thank you. Now, was that worth the ring, guys? What do you guys think? Should I get the ring back? Or should I just, like, let them keep it? Yes, this pig has quite the taste. No wonder they turned him into a pig. And no wonder even, like, having the ring protection, like, pig protection ring is, like, doing anything about their pig status. I did save. I did save outside. You know what? We can get a sword by farming some monsters. It's fine. But I don't think we're gonna get another ring like this anytime soon. We don't even see any sort of accessory store in here. So... until I know any better, I think I actually want to have my set of rings, so... Please tell me you're gonna take me back to the menu. No, you're gonna close the whole game. Man, this game is janky! Oh gosh. I'm already loving this, how bad it is. Hold on. There we go. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. Good. Alright, so... we still don't have the ring, do we? Wait. Did you, like, pick up my quick save? Or, like, some other sort of autosave? No, 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 please. Bro, please. Hey, I got... Hey, 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 hey. This is not cool. This is not cool, dude. This is unacceptable. How could you do this to me? I'm gonna have to get to my save somehow without it actually automatically selecting it for me. Hold on. There we go. No greed allowed. Oh, don't worry. I'll make greed allowed in this place. Hold on. Please show the game properly. If you would. Please. There we go. Load game. There you go. Okay, let's go fix this problem. Okay, so we're gonna just go through all the store. Like, we already know what's in the stores. We already know what treasures there are. I'm just gonna go through them quickly and get my ring and never talk to this pig ever again. Or I will talk, but pretend I never got the ring. I wish there was a way to skip this cutscene, though. If you're already seeing this. But that well. There we go. And you have nothing else to tell me here? Nothing new? Okay, so, the treasures, I believe, were more on the right side. I don't think there was... or was there? These barrels? No. Yeah, there wasn't anything here yet, but once we get beyond this point, we'll find a couple more things. So there was a potion and a tent. This is the tent. Yes. There was nothing I could get there. And I think the potion was one of the... this one. Yeah. Found the potion. And here is the ruby ring. Now, how good was it again? Yes, dude, how could I avoid this? This is so good. Why would I ever give this back to the pig? For 500 gil. Dude, we can get 500 gil for breakfast, bro. It's no problem. You know, Theodore may not be a seasoned knight, but it's gonna be very soon with my capable hands. You guys know it. Theodore's gonna learn all the shit he needs to. And maybe some unnecessary shit too, but hey, that's not my problem, is it? There is a suspicious bush there. Can I get there? Because I feel like this game could hide something from me. No! Ah, the wonky invisible walls. They mess with me so bad. Alright, fine. There isn't anything here. Okay, but I guess I'm gonna go back to the item store again. We still have 100 gold, so we won't get our sword yet, but I can get myself a couple eye drops and an antidote. There we go. And with the potion, we should be fine. I hope. I have no idea how it's gonna go. And, well... I guess I get going. And there's nothing else at the bottom here, right? I sense absolutely nothing. Alright. My sniffers is telling me that there's nothing left here. Let's go. And then Migo's gonna come at me like, there is still a hidden item somewhere. Go back. Oh, wait. Oof. Okay, I don't know how big the radius is that I'm gonna touch that. Like, get into the town. But I'm gonna first look for enemies here, just outside. I wanna be close to the inn in case I get absolutely mauled. No enemies? At all outside? Well, crap. I guess I'll go to the mine then. Or, before we do that. Save here first. Yes. Okay. Oh, now we got enemies. Oh, we got the old school music from Final Fantasy IV too. Oh, that's awesome. And I gotta love the, like, you know, that 20 FPS animations. Okay, he's taking decent damage from this, but he should be fine. You guys are pretty slow with your attacks, though. How much is that? 18 gil? 2 levels? Bro, I got 2 levels from this. Holy crap. That's neat. And we got way much more HP and MP. Alright. Alright. I think we got this still. I think we got this. Do I get my stats back? No, of course I don't. I might want to actually do a couple of fights here before I go in and then rest at the inn and then go for it. Because honestly, having mana to do 3 cures over like 7 cures, there's a big difference, man. Also, the moon phase hasn't changed yet. Oh. Who are you? Helldivers? No, this is not Helldivers 2. You guys need to understand, this is not the same thing. And I think I only had white magic, no black magic at all. Yeah. And I won't be using my heal spells on these guys. That would be the worst idea ever. Yeah, I think I'll get to level 4 and that's pretty much it. Or could this even be level 5 material? 15 gil. Yes! Level 5. Awesome. Okay, that's pretty good. I think for 9 spirit, then 33 mana. And I learn Libra. Ooh. You know what? I think that's sufficient. We can work with that. Let's go to the inn then. Is it gonna be free of charge? Oh, it is? Oh, that's neat. Okay, level 5 and into that town. Or into the mines. Oh, now it's full moon. Oh, that's bad. Captain Biggs is waiting for you at the grotto. Please hurry. Alright, so I guess I was supposed to grind first until I had to go to sleep, and that's what happens. I mean... Full moon is very bad for me at the minute, honestly. Well, they did say that I had to go at full moon. Dude, that's the worst when I have no black magic at all. How do you expect me to learn magic, huh? You bastard. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Oh, I'm gonna so eat you for cereals right now. I'm gonna eat you for breakfast. Late even to your own mission? Man, what a worthless squire they stuck me with. We're about to begin our journey into the Adamant Isle Grotto. Not to repeat myself, but your orders are to obtain the Knight's Emblem. If you want to cut and run like the small little prince you are, now's the time. Oh, did that hurt, boy? Well, quit pouting and go get your provisions from these chests. Alright, fine. Potion, tent, ether, and Phoenix down. Well, is there gonna be anybody with me that's gonna make the Phoenix down a little bit more useful? Prince Theodore, may have the best of luck in battle. Finally found some resolve in you, huh, boy? Get on with it, then. Oh, I actually do have Biggs and Witch with me. Okay, fair. So, how about I'm just gonna have you guys get killed, huh? Is that better to you? How strong are you? Oh yeah, they are way better than me. I'm just an absolute weakling. Watch out! Huh. What a way to scare me. Anyway, any secret treasures in here? I can feel it. There's something hidden in the back here. I said, oh! Weird ass closed window. That's suspicious. Is there really absolutely nothing in here? Somehow I lack faith with this fact. I guess there isn't anything. Alright, you win this time. No hidden treasures this time. I was just wasting my time. Yeah, nothing, it seems. This rock? No. Okay. Let's get to it then. Who are you? You're the one after the King Knight's emblem, aren't you? Well, keep your card up in there. Okay. Let me quick save here. Oh! Ah, the quick save actually quits. I see, yeah. That's just the way to, like, you know, put the continue going. I see. What does it say there? Selecting load game for the title screen will delete existing quick save data. Well, I guess that was exactly what happened before, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can see now. Quick save is like, once you make the save, you cannot just easily go back to it. Well, at least I have quick saves. In case something goes bad. But it's fine. It's not like it's gonna be completely impossible for me to play this game without them. In before me getting just absolutely my ass kicked because of that. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, I see. Well, I know the map says, like, whether there's walls or not, but I wanna check for treasures. Oh, goblins. Hello. Heh. Here we go, Theodore. You guys are way faster. I imagine you're already aware of how the face of the moon can affect you on the battlefield. It's a full moon right now, so black magic is more powerful. White magic hasn't changed at all. But take a look at the commands. Physical attacks have been weakened by half. As you can see, the color of your commands changed to reflect the effect of the moon. Commands strengthened by the moon phase are displayed in green, while commands weakened are displayed in red. Make sure to pay attention to those colors during battles. They could have a major impact on the outcome of the fight. You only got curing? No black magic at all? Oh gosh. But Biggs does have some. But I think... it seems that Remele is just fine though. Yeah, they're strong enough, man. Ooh, even I do decent damage now. 25. Hello, sir. Title of the RPG? This is called Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Did that title get messed up on the hold on. Get messed up on the YouTube section. Hold on, let me see this. No, it didn't. The After Years. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, as it is said on the title. It is a little bit reformatted, but it's still, you know, pretty much discernible. But yeah, I suppose that this is your first time seeing this game. If that's the case, then welcome aboard. Hope you're gonna enjoy this. It is my first time ever playing this game. Like, this is the very first stream on that. I've only been playing for an hour. So, honestly, I have no idea, like, what's happening here either. But if this is a game that's supposed to be enjoyed, like, if you have been playing Final Fantasy Pixel games before, like Final Fantasies 1 to 6. And that's, like, why I'm playing this game right here, right now. If you want to check out on the other Final Fantasies, I play, like, those ones before. I have, like, 4 to 6 at least on YouTube. And also, well, if you want to catch up on... I think this is still enjoyable, but there are, like, some characters that you may recognize if you play the games before, like the other games, mainly Final Fantasy IV. So, I recommend at least going through that, because this is basically a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. But if that doesn't bother you too much, like, story-wise, and you just want to see the gameplay, then absolutely stick around, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you got any more questions, then by all means, feel free to ask. Even though I'm focusing on gaming at the same time, that doesn't mean I'm not paying attention to the chat. 4 goblins. Next, I'll tell you about ban moves. A ban is a type of powerful multi-person technique. You cannot perform a ban with someone unless you have some kind of bond with that person. Deep bonds? Yes, my lord. Allow myself and Captain Biggs to demonstrate how to ban. You guys are connecting. Is this yaoi? Let me walk you through the basics behind a band. When it's my turn, select the band command. Next, pick the band ability you want to use. Let's try banding together Biggs and I with the Viper Edge. Unleashes an attack against all enemies. And I'm guessing that's gonna be like an 10 MP from both of you. Yeah. Ooh. That was pretty effective. Okay, that's useful. No EXP though. Yikes. Final Fantasy Tactics was fire, you know it? Actually, Dimi, I was told I should really play Final Fantasy Tactics 2, so I absolutely do intend to play that. It's just that I'm gonna play this first. So first, after years, then Final Fantasy Tactics, and then I'm gonna go to Final Fantasy 8, because I already played 7. I'm gonna add the streams at some point on YouTube too. I'm already working on like getting all the thumbnails and such like set up and so on. Yeah, that was because of the demonstration. Theodore here is actually like the one that's like being trained here. Like Theodore is like the prince that came here to be trained. So these soldiers are like my tutors. So they just wanted to like teach me the basics here. Like I said, this is the very first stream. We just started the game. What, boy? Was it too fast for you to see? No. I'm happy. I mean, I guess I might as well just use it, honestly. The ban attack. But then again, I guess I shouldn't spend too much mana here because, I mean, these guys are completely okay with just regular melees too. Like, these enemies are pretty weak. I managed to find, like, earlier too with that. I do get EXP here, nice. How much does Theodore need for his next level? Let me actually see their all statuses. Theodore needs 43, so I think that's another, like, group of 4 goblins. Biggs doesn't level up. That just doesn't happen. Wedge is also like stuck at this level. I guess, you know, I'm the only one that has these super powerful abilities of like leveling up as I go. Also, guys, could you really not like supply me with like longswords and such? Because, you know, that kind of sucks. You to leave me behind like that with a broadsword. But it's okay. That was my choice after all. It's just that 500 gil in this game is actually a lot more precious than I thought. Like, I'm barely getting any money from this. And I could not have farmed for this, like, beforehand at all. Potion, well, no surprise there. Like, the resource scarcity definitely became bigger in this game. Let's try this. How's the damage? Oh yeah, we can still one-shot things easily. How about Theodore? Can he still do it? Barely, I think. Actually, I think I should Libra them at some point, just to see their, like, how much HP they have. There we go, Theodore's level up. Nice. So let's see, how much does it cost for me to use Libra? 1 MP. So it does still have a cost, though. You know what? I mean, they got cures too, but my MP is precious. Actually, what other spells was it? Like, Biggs has Pig, Toad, and Thera. I need to keep this in mind. Having a second tier spell is pretty big. Poison, Sleep, and Stop. Sleep and Stop are also pretty expensive. Alright, Toad and Pig are... Well, Toad is expensive, but Pig really isn't. Wedge, Cure, and Cura. So I guess, like, you know, Wedge is the nice guy, and then, like, Biggs is just straight up the bad guy. He has all the offensive spells. Like, we got the Demon and the Angel here in the same party. And Theodore just has to, like, look for the sidelines while eating popcorn. And me too. Hey, treasure. A tent. Does the tent here still need a save spot for me to use them? Yes, it does. I cannot use it here. Alright. But that should be okay. This way first. Back to the minimap. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just spam attack. Guys, spam A is back on the menu. It's my favorite skill. You're so wimpy, Theodore. I'm sorry I didn't get you the longsword. I'm so sorry. I hope we're gonna find one in here. Treasure? 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 No. They wouldn't hide anything from me. Poor me. I'm gonna go this way first. Aha! Ether. You know what? I think that could be decent. How much is Ether worth in mana? 50 MP. And the potion, is it 100? Yeah, 100. Okay. Honestly, the potions are a bit wimpy. Especially for the night boys here. But yeah, also, I don't know if I'm just like super, like, if Bigs and Wedge are just like super fast or if the goblins are super slow. But they don't even get a chance to attack. Like, Zero's fine. Also, have you guys ever thought, like, what's the point of, like, making me go through this place for a trial if you guys are just gonna carry me this hard? Like, I'm barely doing anything, and you're just going at it like, oh yeah, this is for your training. You guys sure you're not here just to, like, boost your own egos? Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay, I should not have said that. Crap. Okay, Theodore, it's all yours from here. Don't worry, Prince Theodore. Remember, you had the blood of King Cecil and that has nothing to do with it. Prince Theodore? He's so sad. Looks like you got at least half of that backbone in you. Get back here alive or forget about making the Red Wings. I mean, forget about life itself if I fail this. Yes, sir. Yes, that was severe karma. I should have stuck with him a bit longer. I don't like this. I don't like this. Zero's not ready. How many goblins? 4 goblins alone? I don't have black magic. Come on, dude. Oh no. Okay, I can do 2 attacks before the goblins come at me. Can I do more? I can. How much do they hurt? Oh, 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 oh. Ah, they managed a single hit. Only 17 damage in a crit, though. Yeah, I think we can manage. We're fast enough. And 132 XP. Damn. We're not getting speed yet, but we're getting stronger. If we get more speed, I think we could get through a goblin wave without any damage. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. We can manage. We can manage. Oh. What about the rats, though? Can I kill them? Oh, no, 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 no. I think that's a counterattack. I see how it is. So, sword rats take 2 hits to kill. And they counter with needles. So I think I want to first reduce the goblins out. Just to reduce the amount of damage I'll take here. Oh, actually managed to completely ignore the goblins. Nice. Man, you are slow. Now I really regret not having the longsword. Damn it. I need more power. Let me actually also put me in the top. I don't think there's anything else, like, you know, unexpected anymore. You guys know what the stats on the top are. Alright, so... I wonder how much healing the cure does for me. Okay, at least it does 80. That's pretty overkill. So that was a bit of a waste of mana, but I had to, like, scope out my capabilities. I see. Well, I guess 10 spirit is just that much. And we got enough MP to do this 10 more times. Hey, is that a save point? Oh yeah, I mean, it reminds me a lot of the save point in Final Fantasy IV, so I think it is an actual save point. Maybe just check the rocks first. Now I wonder if I want a tent here. This specially protected zone allows you to pitch tents, rest in cottages, and save your progress. Yes. So I think I'll just save normally now, without doing any restoration. But if it comes to the fact that it seems I cannot progress enough in this, then I guess I'll just like take the save back and instead like rest up here. But I mean, we got enough MP for now. I don't think we need to rest anymore. Yeah, we'll be fine. But the secret... Oh, yep. Thanks, map. Thank you, map. You're so nice. Phoenix down. I'm alone! What am I doing with the Phoenix down? What do you want from me, game? You want me to Phoenix down myself? Because no, that's not how the game works. Are you crazy? Or did you expect I would somehow die with Theodore at the very beginning? There's no way that would happen. By the way, guys, what do you think? Is the audio balance okay, or do you think the game is too loud compared to me? At least the audio levels on the desktop audio is a bit high, so I want to make sure. Potion 1. We got a speed. Yes! I need that speed. It's fine. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. I just didn't pay attention to it before because I thought I got all my audio things resolved. Okay. I hope I'll get to a point where I can kill all this comfortably without having the sword rat counterattack me. I think I need like 30 damage for that. Yeah, 26 ain't enough at least. Wait, do you have a bestiary of some sorts anywhere? Because maybe I could like see the information in there. If there is. Let's see also, stats first. 28 for another level, that's okay. Settings. No, not here. Battle mode is weight, that's good. Oh, I can also just music and sound effects. I'll actually put music on medium. Man, I had no way to adjust that until I actually got to back like the actual game itself, which is a bit weird, but okay. Don't have any bands yet. Help. No, I don't see any bestiary anywhere. So I guess I really had to check them out myself if I want to know anything about them. Alright. Do I want to waste on Libra though? I feel actually scared to be alone here. But the goblins don't matter though. I mean... Ooh! I like the critical animation, that's pretty cool. But I mean the goblins are like slow enough for them to not do anything to me at this point. Because I feel like with the extra speed that I got, I should be able to defeat them before any of them lands any single attack on me. Right? Yeah, that was pretty easy. That's another level up. I got a goblin item? What? And more speed. That kind of speed. This is the goblin summoning spell. Ooh. Oh, I cannot learn it on Theodore? Ah. Damn. Wait, that was streamer luck? Are you kidding me? No way, dude. What? Is it actually that rare? Seriously? Man, streamer luck really is something else. Too bad I can't use it yet, though. I think the Goblin Summon would have been really good here. Maybe to deal with the Sword Rats. And I didn't even expect there would be summoning magic, because the game only talks about, like, black magic and white magic. But I'll take it. Yeah, 29 damage wasn't enough to one-shot this thing, so I think it's 30 plus HP. And I don't want to liberate, unless it would waste my turn time. Wait, he's not even supposed to be, like, related to the prologue. I thought that was like a prologue thing. Whoopsie. Well, I mean, I guess seeing is believing. I can't, like, undo that. And I don't have to, like, convince you that I really made it happen, and you would just tell me that there's no way that happened. Because now you saw with your own eyes. No chokes, no shitting, that's actually what happened. I just wish to get to the point where I can actually start nuking things with some AoE spell soon. I'm at least a little bit disappointed that Theodore doesn't actually have at least some sort of a skill, like, you know, some cleave. To deal with this. Man, I hate you so much, Sword Rats. I don't want to waste too much of my mana on healing here either. So I want to go first here. No treasures here, okay. I'm checking every single rock. Nobody try to make fun of me. I'm just up for the rocky road. Oh, preemptive. Larvas. Not one-shottable? Oh no, this is bad. Ah, 2 shots. And there's 4 of them. Even if I had preemptive, this doesn't help much. I think I'm about to get nuked. Miss. Oh, they have different attack speeds? Interesting. 11 damage. Well, that wasn't too bad. Seems like an EAM stream. Absolutely. Are we talking like EAM stream like in other way than the streamer luck? Or is there something else that makes this very EAM? Me overgrinding? Level 10. Strength 10. Okay, maybe we should be able to one-shot some of these enemies now. That would be very nice. Looking under every stone. I mean, that's what makes it an EAM stream, right? And I mean, you guys know how my obsession of being a treasure hunter is like there. I'm basically like the luck of gameplay, so, you know. You can't blame me, can you? You should be used to this by now. Man, I really wanted to save that crit for the Sword Rat. Ah, well. Still not doing 30 damage consistently, though. 25. Yeah, that was lame. 75 HP. Okay, I'm reaching the border where I'm thinking that maybe it's not a good idea for me to, like, play with my HP too much. Wait, Bob Fragments? Casts Fire. Ooh, that could be very useful during the full moon. I think I'll save that for the boss. And most likely I'll need it for the boss. Just a hunch, you know. There's no way for me to, like, AoE goblins, right? No. Ah, well. And yeah, definitely the right trigger causes me to start running away. Is that a level up? Not quite. How much do I need for a level up nowadays anyway? I think the next one is gonna be 147. I mean, I am at level 10 already, so I guess I'm as strong as Wedge should be. So, I guess that makes sense. Although I guess it's really like the sword and stat difference. Ah, well. I don't know, man. Leveling just gets pretty slow now with the goblins. So this could be like between of like actually being a level or not. But I think I'll be level 11 or 12 for the boss. Assuming there is one. Nah, I'm pretty sure the Knight's Emblem is gonna be defended by some creature. There's no way they wouldn't do that. Yep, need one more fight. Nothing on these rocks? Really? Game, why do you do this to me? And I don't even remember if like Final Fantasy IV was a particularly strong, had a particularly strong game about like items hidden in bushes and such, but I'm not gonna try my luck here. Hello? Bronze Hourglass. Is that... stop? Yeah, short-lasting stop. Yeah, this is definitely Final Fantasy IV based, alright. Oh wait, I'm ambushed. Oh no! Oh no! Theodore, you're gonna be fine, man. I trust you. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna really edge it. I'm really gonna edge it. We'll be fine. Theodore, you got this. Come on, crit boy, crit! You got this, bro. Okay, maybe I'll go for the larva on the back there before he gets another hit there. I do not wanna give myself extra hits here. There we go. One more hit incoming, I guess. Unless this thing is very slow. Wow, you're slow. Alright. Okay, I should be now missing basically like... oh, high potion. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm missing like 200 HP now. Maybe I should try healing now. Let's see how strong I am with healing. And that's like a spirit bonus too, right? Yeah, spirit 11. Let's see. Magic... okay, I only heal for 87, so I can do 2 here easily. Alright. So that was pretty much like the peak of my healing powers before too. I just got lucky. Alright, so I guess I got myself an extendable bank of about 700 healing here. If needed. But I'm guessing there's gonna be another save spot before that. And I might want to use a tent for that. Do I want to hoard tents? I wonder. Ah, freaking sword rats. Of course we get sword rats. Wait. Oh, because you guys are in the back row. Yeah, that still applies here too. Okay. Well, at least the goblins are weak enough for that. 27. If I saw a 30. Nah. I still won't witness how much HP these things have. But I guess it doesn't matter. I was supposed to have a long sword if I wanted to get Trivis easier. And now I'm paying dearly for that. Even though I barely probably need any magic defense in this place. Yeah, they're really fitting me tents here. So like, definitely won't be needing myself like too much. Don't need to be too worried about me running out of stats here, but... you know, I'm just a bit careful. Antarctic wind, I guess that's ice. Oh, butterflies? Not the butterfrees, don't cause me sleep. I guess I'm gonna try them. Can't be one shot. Great. I'm guessing they're faster too. 2 shots will still do. Yeah, that was way faster than the larvas are. Oh! Larva died 1 shot. Okay, larva's at 28 HP. We have a fair chance with these guys then. Damn it. 27 or 28. Wait, actually. Does liberating them once, like, give me data of them forever? I need to try this. It is a waste of MP, but I'm curious. How much HP did you have again? Wait, wing scales? Oh, darkness. 40 HP. Nice. And I got a high potion again. Wow. Yeah, darkness retains between battles. I only got 3 eye drops. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's pretty awful. So yeah, now if I get into a fight, if I find another one of those mobs, can I still see their stats? You know what? I'll do it with these guys too. First the goblins, because I'll get rid of them quickly. I mean, I guess the best way to find out is that if the other goblin also gets like the effects like shown, or their HP and such. If they do, then I think the stats are retained. Oh yeah, their HP is both shown. Oh damn, actually yeah, I think I should definitely Libra these guys. Just to have some encyclopedia in general. What, you missed? Oh, crap. I'm gonna be so susceptible to extra sword rat attacks. Okay, so here's my Libra. Do I have any chance against you guys to one-shot you? No, they are 40 HP. So I do have a chance. It's very unlikely because of my damage. I wish I had like a small nudge for damage still. But I guess I really need to find myself a sword lord here or something. And maybe if I also had that helmet, because these things barely have any spells in general. So like the extra defense would have been great, even if it cost me some evasion. Another bronze hourglass, another level. We got strength. And I got protect. Ooh. And it's waning moon. Oh. My melee damage has increased. Oh. Well then. Oh, things are gonna get way better now. I am sure of it. Oh, I'm already loving this. I haven't fought a single fighting waning moon, but I'm already loving this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, the boss is gonna love me. Okay, you Lara pieces of shit. Let me first Libra you, so I have you at least in my memory. After that, I shall vanquish every single one of you. With love and care. Wait, not Osmos! No! My mana! My mana! Okay, you piece of shit. You getting down. You have angered me. I will not forgive you for this. Every single one of you Larvas, I hate you now. With a passion. Dude, I wasn't expecting to see Osmos, though, this early. This game is actually being straight up diabolic. Well, if I find another save spot, then at least I'll be completely fine. What is that random interest on the map? That's so suspicious. There's gonna be some secret pathways in there. Echo herbs. Is it here? No, it isn't. So it's somewhere here, isn't it? I mean, that is suspicious. Oh, preemptive. Okay. Take the moths first. Moth, larva moth. So I'll be able to do full damage on the back row. And I mean, I think I now got every single enemy that's in here libred. Or libred. So I can just focus on killing these guys, no problems. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I already got over 600 gil. Can I please go back to get a sword? I see how it is. A secret room, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. So, this game doesn't necessarily tell me how many treasures there are, but it certainly gives me some very good minimap data. I appreciate at least that much. Ooh, 74 crits. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, actually, the larvas do hurt a lot. That was 20. Ouch. That was a little bit too much from you lackeys. Never again. Okay, so... do I trust these chests? I don't, but... Iron gloves? Defense 2. I will lose 10 evasion, though. Why? I mean, I don't see magic yet. I guess I'll use it. Fine. Arctic Wind. Isn't that just even better? Is that... yeah, Blizzara. Wow. If the boss is weak to ice, they're gonna get nuked very quickly with this. Oh well. Okay, 4 larvas. It's fine, it's fine. I just really wish I had more mana for this. Oh, hello there, Mad Hatter. How's it going, man? It's been a long time since I last saw you on one of these. Did you come check out what the After Years is about after, like, getting completely exhausted of all those Pixel titles? And I mean, let me make myself clear here. This is still, like, you know, a continuation to Final Fantasy IV, essentially, but at least it isn't in pixels. It's just a little bit more animated. Already 100 enemies. Wow. I'm going at it pretty quickly. Nothing in the rocks, nothing in the rocks. Okay, now I can one-shot these goddamn spike rats. Finally. I'm glad to hear that, I'm glad to hear that. I'm having lots of fun with this too, I mean... It's not like, you know... I'm just absolutely digging into this game and just absolutely killing every single enemy. And I mean, so far, like, I'm so happy because, like, this game truly is somehow connected to the previous games. At least, well, Final Fantasy IV for now, I mean, I guess it makes sense, it's a sequel, but... Seeing Final Fantasy IV, like, you know, this guy is, like, Cecil's son, it's just, like, so crazy. It feels like it's been ages since I last played with Cecil, but now I just feel so connected with him again. It's awesome. So that's the obvious route I need to go to. But what about this? Save spot? Oh! Oh, fuck. I should have... Okay. I may have messed up there. Oh. Don't go yet, Theodore. Please let me choose. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you for not forcing me into a fight yet. I think the other place was actually like the safe spot. Yeah, look at this, guys. They almost made me go without any mana left. Because, you know, I just thought that they would obviously want me to go into this big-ass door in front of me. And not, like, you know, go to this, like, hidden, more small staircase there. I feel like it was obvious that I need to go, you know, there first, but... Well... I guess I could not have been any further from the truth. Well, in any case, though, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream then, Mad Hatter. Okay, white magic loses its power, but that's okay. I think we should be fine. I mean, we still got black magic. I could still, like, play around with the timings, I guess. By using more tents, but I don't think it's worth it. And even if we, like, get less healing from this, I think we should be okay. And I mean, I guess, like, even if my mana gets, or, like, my white magic is weaker, I don't think it's gonna change the efficacy of my protect spell. And if I have that, then I think I should be fine. But then again, I don't know what this boss can do. If it's gonna be magic, then I might go back to put my ruby ring on, but we'll see. Nothing in the rocks? No. Yep, there's something in here. Sandworm! Ah, boss music. How much I missed this. Did it analyze? You serious? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to put the protect immediately. Oh, that was perfect timing. I think I just saved myself from like 30 damage. Alright, buddy, alright. If you wanna play that game, then I'll play that game. But do I really need to use my spell items? I mean, I think this is completely doable. Even with just melees. I mean, I know I said I would be using those, but why waste it? If, like, you know, Zero can outpace this with just melee attacks. I mean, I don't know for sure, but if I can land, like, 3 attacks while it lands 1, I'm pretty sure, like, the speed is in my favor. Unless this thing has, like, 1000 HP, then, you know, it will go down first. And even then I got potions ready if I need them, so... Oh, you got tougher. Oh, I hope you don't have any special moves in your sleeve. That would suck. Okay, I think one more hit and then I'll consider healing myself. Do your worst, one boy. Whirlwind. Oh. Ooh, 1 HP. I guess that's intentional. Prince Theodore, are you hurt? Aw, come on, man. Stay back, please. Huh? You crazy, bro? You're limping. This is my battle to fight. You don't have to push yourself so hard. My father and my mother have nothing to do with this. I'll get through this by myself. Now you got determination, bro. Oh, whoa. Zero's latent potential is awakened. What? Huh? You just got back full HP? Oh, you do double damage. Oh boy. I can see that. Definitely Terra's trance ability. And that was pretty close to death already, so that's good. Scripted defeat and scripted full heal. Didn't have to do anything but basic attacks. Awesome. Did I overlevel again? Obtain Knight's Emblem. And I learned Awaken. Well, thank you for not interfering, Knights. You would have literally stopped Theodore from awakening. And did you know, Biggs? I'm basically now as strong as you. Prince Theodore! Wedge! Cura! Whew, way better. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I knew you could do it, Prince Theodore. You have amazing powers hidden inside you. Now you're a full-fledged knight, my lord. We're leaving. Our work here is done. Was it really just about the knighting? Are we gonna actually, like, run our way out of here? Theodore is now woke. Don't put it that way. That just sounds disgusting. Wait, we actually have to run our way through here. Oh, actually, I'm stronger than Biggs right now. Like, well, not stat-wise, but level-wise. That's crazy. Actually, did my stats rise at all? 1870. Yeah, no, my stats are way weaker than Biggs's. Yeah, I'll still beat the grunt, I guess, but it's okay. So, what kind of sudden event is gonna cause my life to go absolutely, you know? What's gonna cause my life to go into an absolute shambles? I'll first save here. Because I feel like I'll have to. I should. We don't need tent though. Also, let's see. Did Wedge... Yes, guys, Wedge cheated the game. You guys know that Wedge uses Cura, right? And Cura uses MP. How did this guy use 9 MP and not lose the 9 MP? I'm a little bit pissed by this. How dare you break the game cycle? How could you? Anyway, I guess that's gonna be all the treasures, so let's just like take the earliest cut back home. But... I'm waiting for a disaster to happen. Sandworm Ultra. Or maybe perhaps, maybe something more like, I don't know, a Malboro? Oh, and yeah, I'm way closer to like the speed of Biggs and Wedge now. I'm still like way slower, but I'm actually not at least that much behind now. Like the speed stats definitely made a big impact here. Dude, imagine if he actually turned woke. I don't think Theodore is that kind of a brat, though. I mean, if we were talking about, like, you know, actually becoming woke, I don't think he would have ever had that kind of an awakening. Wokes don't awaken like that. That kind of determination comes from something else than just being woke. So I do want to believe in Theodore. I have faith in him. I mean, if you guys really think about it, like, if you think about, like, woke culture... Would you really say that, like, woke would be, like, in there with their own power, try to, like, accomplish their own, get through their own obstacles? Would that really be a woke thing to do? If you don't think so, then I have full reason to believe that Theodore is just fine. Can we squeeze one more level, by the way? I'm just thinking. 295 EXP. That's gonna be a long trip. I don't think that's gonna happen. But oh well, it's fine. Goblins. I could use Biggs and Wedge's link ability. Oh wait, do I actually have bands here? I don't. Damn. But I'm thinking like I could use Biggs and Wedge's band ability to like instantly kill all these enemies, but I feel like I should hold on to my mana for now. I mean, we're not gonna just walk away from this and just have everything just like end up hunky-dory, are we? You know, the save slot here also kind of like gives me that ominous feeling. Oh, wait. Alright. This is how it went, yeah. Just remember the map layout. Well, boys, if anything, I have certainly earned myself the longsword. And I got myself a well-earned amount of gil for that. Man, actually, not that I think about it, this map was actually freaking huge. And I actually did almost spend an hour in here, so I guess that makes sense, but damn. This place was an immense grind. Well, at least we got plenty of training with Zero for that. My man's seriously growing up as a result. Oh, I was just about to get out. Okay, one more fight. And I will still save my mana. Do I sense anything suspicious? We're back on the first floor. Wedge? Captain Biggs? Thank you. Thank you for everything. Biggs isn't much for pleasures and pleasantries. Captain Biggs. I expected nothing less from you, Prince Theodore. Huh? We must hurry to the airship. We'll get an earful if you're late again. Biggs has left the party. Interesting. Let's not go to the airship just yet. First the weapon and the helmet, then we'll talk. Yes, this please. And the sword over here. Man, it's like Christmas game early. Hell yeah. Oh, and also my accuracy increased in some way. I got 3% more accuracy as I was leveling up. So even like with the longsword I have a decent enough accuracy to not miss too often. And I'll put the ruby ring just in case if I want some magic defense. And should I rest? I'm only missing 10 MP. I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's save here. There we go. And to the airship. Congratulations, Prince Theodore! Are you ready to return to Baron Castle? Not yet. Let me look around a bit. Oh, restoration magic! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm ready to go. I mean, I don't think we got anything else to do in this town, so that'll do. And I mean, I don't know how connected all these stories are gonna be, but if you think about like Zero's Tale, if you're gonna assume this to be like in some way even like a lengthy story, having 10 of these, man, I wonder how long this game is. I see. Interesting. But even then, that wasn't like a big, like, you know, difference. How's it feel, Theodore? Sir? How's it feel to be a knight? I'm not sure what to say, sir. Of course you aren't. The knight's emblem is just the name. You risk your life in there to obtain a mummified rat tail. Have you figured it out yet, boy? You don't become a knight just because you obtained the emblem. Retrieving it was simply a test of your resolve. You've only arrived at the start of your journey. There is yet a long road ahead before you truly belong to the Red Wings. So now I'm just a complete recruit. Yes, sir. Amazing, Prince Theodore. I can't wait to see you become a paladin and follow in your father's footsteps. I haven't made up my mind about becoming a paladin yet. Why not, my lord? With the blood from King Cecil and Queen Rosa, sure you could be... What else is there? Incoming attack! Calm down, soldier. You call yourself a knight of the Red Wings? But Captain, we have monsters. Countless swarms of them. What? Here they come. Brace yourself, Theodore. Ain't gonna tell that to your other crewmates? I was right to assume that the things wouldn't be so smooth anymore, eh? Wait, these guys are super tough. Oh, they hurt a lot, actually. Oh my god. I see. I might wanna actually check these guys out. I'm gonna Libra them. Yeah, they're super tanky. Holy crap. They're really something else. Hold on, can I actually Libra you? Couldn't analyze. Damn it, of course. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to keep Wedge on like damage duty while keeping Zero on the healing side. As much as I can. Because obviously like Wedge is way better at damage than Theodore is. And Theodore's healing should be just enough for these guys. Yeah, I think that was like over 1000 HP at least. And Wild Magic is also extra weak at this time of the day. Let's see. Just for the healing. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. If I do 90 heal per cast and this guy does only like 70 damage, definitely still favorable for me. Oh, they'll have to do some more stuff with... Probably with Wedge here too. If anybody gets too low here. I mean, you know what it means. Like, you know, he's really like, you know, licking somebody's boots here. Wedge definitely has this, like, you know, this very strong admiration for the royal family. And therefore he just, like, completely just adores Theodore. Most likely to get it on his good side. But also maybe just because he genuinely, like, you know, loves the royal family. And so he, like, holds Theodore in high regard. Damn, that's a lot of EXP. I learned Raise already? Wow. Gah! How can there be so many of them? Smoke is coming from Baron's direction. From Baron? No. Dad. Full speed ahead. Prince Theodore! Wedge, no! Oh, you're gonna just edge me right there, aren't you? Hey, Cecil. Looking good as ever, buddy. And there's Rosa. I think the pixel polygons, or like the pixel forms, are much more, you know, sexier, not gonna lie. My liege! A large horde of monsters is headed this way. What? But their numbers were supposed to be dwindling. You stay here, Rosa. Protect Rosa for me. Yes, sir. Okay, good to know. Cecil. Don't worry about me. Just stay right here for me. Where are they coming from? We don't know, sir. There are so many of them. All of you, stay on your guard right here. Yes, sir. We'll guard this road with your life, sir. What? Oh, that's the green things. This ain't as strong as the Cecil I remember. Yeah, you got Cura, Libra, Asuna, Teleport. I think I recall Cecil being like more stronger in damage though. Not that he had that many spells though. Oh, that's way better. But I mean, technically these guys are weaker than the enemies we faced before, so... Those are wimpy. I actually got the XP with him? They already made their way inside the castle! Level 30. I mean, I think mine was like 40, but... fine. I'll make believe. Great time though when my white magic is like so weak. Sid has joined the ranks moving to repel the fiends. Please, your majesty, see yourself to the battle with all haste. I see. I will protect the throne with my life. Alright, so I don't have to go there at all. I love how there's like this constant battle music going on. Aha! Tent, decoy, and Phoenix down. Decoy. Casts blink. Okay, fair. Wasn't that like extra evasion or something? If I recall correctly. Okay, we don't want to go that way either. And we don't want to go that way. So the only way we can go are these two staircases and this one over here. I'm gonna go below level first. I don't remember exactly how the castle layout was. Oh yeah, these were the magic quarters. Is the town of Baron safe? Its fate worries me. Don't worry. We must dispatch this monster horde before Prince Zero returns. If only Kane could be here for us right now. Where is Kane? Where is that buffoon when we need him? Lazardian, what the hell are you doing, man? You're supposed to be working hard when Baron is in danger. Unacceptable. Wait until the monsters get a taste of what Baron has to offer. Oh, yes. A taste of my blade, indeed. I'm ready to sacrifice my life if it will keep Baron safe. That being said, what are you wearing, Cecil? Is that an Excalibur? King's sword. Well, that is indeed quite the legendary piece of equipment. Now is the time to make use of all this training and practice I've gone through. Oh, please do. I need all of your firepower in the battlefield. So yeah, I guess it's the real way to go through. Really? I mean, even then, like, you know, I'm surprised that it, like, isn't, like, you know, that old yet. If it's not even in his 40s, then he definitely still is kind of, like, in his prime. Absolutely. Wait. I'm just, like, gone through so many Sid formats. Wasn't Sid, like, a pretty old guy in here? Yeah, I think it was. Or at least it looked like one. Wasn't it, like, one of those sprites that was, like, a small bearded dwarf or something? It just feels so weird that, like... Sid is not just like, you know... Oh wait, Sid was the mechanic, wasn't he? Or... Yeah, the mechanic. So like... Dude, I would never expect him to be so, you know... young still. I mean, fair. But, I mean, still then. So I guess you could say that it's gotten rusty at least. One damage. All your cockatrices are silly. I recall Zoo being a bit tankier though. I don't think I'll deal with it quite yet. Is that better for you? Yeah, you're tanky, alright. Figures. I don't even know if I could liberate these guys. I doubt it. But I could try that. There we go. How likely is it that I'll get a level up here? The castle gate is secured, and yet monsters are within the keep. Let me see your status. 12,000. Yeah, I won't be seeing you level up anytime soon. You've absolutely, like, just rusted out because you've been, like, sitting in your throne yourself too long. Is this way to the town? Not quite yet. Ugh. Where are these monsters coming from? Dude, only if I knew myself. So much for the peaceful years. Now all of this has to happen. I don't trust this, man. I don't trust this. This is way too long, the hallway. I feel like they have perfect chance to, like, hide something in here. I wanna put it past them. Actually, you know what? I'm very much of a fan like this battle music just looping all the time. I like the vibes of it. Damn, Cecil, that was a home run right there. Good job on that, bro. And it seems that critical strikes are more like 50% damage increase rather than like being 100%. Because that did only like 600 damage instead of like 800 because the base is 400-ish. Maybe there is a chance that Cecil is gonna level up at the end of this. Hermes Sandals? Wait. Oh, it only casts haste. Right, it isn't like an actual equipable item. High Pot. Red Fang. That's for, I think, for Meteor or something. Or Fire. Or was it Alchemy? No. No, that was Final Fantasy V for Alchemy. Yeah, powerful fire-based attack. Alright. Let's go to the basement first. Oh wait, right. Let me actually go to the top of the tower first. Because I think there's more treasure in there. I just don't know, like, whether I'm gonna, like, go through somewhere. Like, if I'm gonna just get myself somewhere past, like, the point where I'm gonna be unable to return to the castle. So I'm very wary about going anywhere at this point. Especially because I cannot, like, save anywhere properly inside the castle. Yep, more treasure. Echo Herbs, Bacchus Vine, High Potion, and Heavenly Wrath. Wasn't that, like, Super Strong Blizzard? Ah! Who are you? You disgusting bastard. Let go of the girl. Oh, it's an ogre. I mean, I guess it does look like one. It's quite muscular, though. I still will say that the pixel sprites were much more intimidating looking, though. Ow! For the first time, I feel like I have in fact been hurt a little bit. King Cecil! Get inside the keep. It's too dangerous here. Yes, my liege. Go, go, good girl. 500 gil, remedy, and bomb crank. Restore the HP, MP, and status of the entire party. What? That's super OP. That's even better than what is it, like Mega Elixir? Wow. Quite the item to find this early in the game. Better not waste it then. So wait, before we go into the down levels or like the lower floors, was there anything else I could do on the ground level? Or was it all blocked off? I think it's all blocked off. Oh, it's now Waxing Moon. Which means white magic is better. Perfect. Now, that's what I wanted. So yeah, this is the only way we can go, it seems. Right? Yeah, definitely. So we have to go from the below floors to get somewhere else. Is it gonna lead outside? Or maybe to the other side? But then again, it doesn't, like, make sense that it would be on the other side, because it's going to the right instead of left. Oh my god, how close am I to leveling up already? 7k XP still. Gonna take a while, but I think we have a chance. Nothing. Oh! There was something in the statues. Oh, screw you. I freaking knew it. I knew you would make this to me. Oh, it's a Lamia. Well, hello there, lady. I'm sorry to inform you, but I am taken, and I have decided not to let go of my loyalty for Rosa. The most beloved Queen Rosa. Was I afflicted like something that weakens my stats? Because I only did like half damage there. That was only battle within battle though, so we're already good. Why? What? Huh? Well, this is ominous. I think this was the place which had like the fight with Odin or something. Or some other creature that we could like take as a summon, but why would we have the path open to that place? Is it just because of like, you know, historical accuracy of how the castle was actually laid out? So how did we get out of this place, I wonder? Ah well, I'll just leave the dubious dungeon to its own places. I'll explore it with Rosa some other time. So if I cannot go here, and this place is explored, then there must be something I can do in the actual castle area. Do I just go out? Was there a way for me to get out from here? No, there isn't. So I think I must have missed something in that tower then. Yeah, because this was the only way I could go. So what else could I even do at this point? Yeah, we saved here, so definitely came from here. And there isn't any sort of like interactable thing anywhere here I would have noticed. So I guess there must be some way to like get through somewhere in the tower. There was nothing in here though, right? Yeah, no, the layout is pretty clear. I don't know if it's just an Eam thing that I'm getting lost here, or if it's genuinely like somewhat hidden. Oh well, more grinding, I guess. Was there anything on the other floors of the tower? Any other entrances? I don't think there was, but... No, this just takes me back to floor 3. So what gives? Do I have to go back to the throne room for this? Maybe now that I'm done with that, maybe I need just to go back to the throne room and like one of the ways is now open again. Yeah, let me just save here real quick. Deal with my lack of using abilities for now. Save there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a button. It's broken but won't budge. Didn't notice that before. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, because, like, we came from the yeah, from here, above. So... the throne room is still closed off, but is the Sid part? Yep, the Sid part is now open. Are you okay? I'm sorry, my leech. Oh, hello there, Dullahan. Or whatever the hell you are. Is it a Dark Knight? Centaur Knights. Okay. Heh. To think that I have somebody like you as my soldier. To fall down to like such a single creature like that. Hang in there, soldier. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Don't worry, you tried your best. Just that your best wasn't enough. Pity. Big pity. So the throne room is blocked off and the south is also probably blocked off. Yeah. So we have to go this way. Sid? I hope you still got your marbles together. Cecil! Rosa. I'm coming with you. No, you can't. I will not let you put yourself in danger. That's what I'd like to say to you, Cecil. Wouldn't having a white mage by your side help you devote your full attention to fighting? I mean, yeah, she ain't gonna croak that easily. Fair enough. But I want you to make me a promise. If worst comes to worst, I want you to run. Run and survive. Oh, you're just really just triggering some flags in here, aren't you, Cecil? And leave you to die? Yes. For Theodore's sake. I will. Not that she's gonna let you die, will she? Unless something really, really, really monstrous comes out. Would be quite the sad, generic superhero story, though, that our protagonist here has his, like... has his parents almost die here. At least one of them. So that's what it was. The monsters came from the air. Cecil, look! The moon! Hmm? Did it always have two moons? Who are you? Ah, right. It's all the other worlds. I think. Is that Gorbis's... Why now of all times? Oh, the music got so sinister. We can take roots here. But I don't know if I should take it yet. Right, so what does Rosa know still? You still got decent healing powers? You got Kiraga's still good. Mini, Confused, Shell, Blink, Asuna, Berserk. Lots of cool stuff. Okay. And I guess your fighting power is still bad. Yeah. Well, that's the Rosa I know. Oh, I'm being sapped right now. That's why I'm kneeling. Yeah, because I was losing my HP progressively there. I don't know if the rate increases like the more HP I have, though. There we go. Cecil leveled up, finally. 63 HP. Big difference. Can I please get in there? I kinda wanna see what's in there. Well, I guess I got, plot armored by a soldier here. Let's see the other side paths first before we go any further. Oh wait, here's where we came from, right. Well, I wanna go to the tower first before we go outside to the town, I guess. You know, Rosa, I appreciate you so much for at least trying. So yeah, north. Is there gonna be anything decent in the tower anymore? Oh wait, this was the right way? Oh, there's Sid. Sid Polendina. Man, he looks so weird in his polygon. Actually, never mind, he looks a lot better from the front, yeah.
You're damn late, Cecil. What have you been doing this whole time?
I'm glad to see you safe, Sid.
Of course I am. I haven't slowed down that much, you know. What I'd like to know, though, is where these monsters came from out of the blue.
I wish I knew.
Where's Theodore?
He's on an expedition with the Red Wings to update the Knight's emblem.
He ain't back yet?
There's no need to worry. Biggs is there to take care of him.
Well, then I guess we'd better do something about this place ourselves. Wouldn't want to spoil his celebration banquets.
Absolutely. Yes, Migos back in a party, boys. How lovely. He's stanky, my god. Huh, of course you have your hammer still. Classic. You got any magic? You don't? None? Okay. Pure Berserk mode in there. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, let's check the tower first. Then I'll go outside. You know, this game could be a lot quicker if I wasn't so adamant about exploring, but I mean, this game is all about exploring after all, so don't mind me. Oh, yeah. Isn't this like Cecil's original bedchamber? Like before they got married? I think so, yeah. But I mean, there's nothing I can do here, though, I suppose. You know. Because I at the very least want to believe that Cecil and Rose are not freaking sleeping on different beds. That would be a bit sad, honestly. Ooh. Oh yeah, this was the barracks, I think. Well, at least we got a safe spot here. I'll do just that. Let's see. What's in here? Oh, this was the main route. The castle gate has not been breached.
That means they must have flown in.
Here they come! This shouldn't be too tough, right? Right? Come on, Sid. Give me your war face. You're weaker than Cecil? Wow, I'm surprised. So I guess tankiness is what you got going for you right now. If anything. But well, I guess it makes sense for the king to be the strongest too. I don't complain. But I could certainly mark Sid maybe as someone that could be berserked. Since he doesn't have much else going on with his skills.
Cecil, these guys are like nothing we have fought before.
Is that an Ahriman? Oh. Let me try out how strong Rosa here is. Wait, is the Doom based on turns? I don't remember if that was always the case in general. Okay, yeah, the cure does like 187 healing. As like, you know, as all targeted. Oh no, it's only 10 seconds, really. Oh my god. Well, that's a bit bad. Please don't make Rosa die here. Come on. Whew. Close. Only 10 seconds of Doom, though. That's pretty brutal, honestly. Band skill. Machine Break. Ah. Interesting. There's just no end to this. A red zoo? Oh boy. Let me see the band skill right away. Machine Break. Cecil and Sid. Unleashes massive damage on machine type enemies. Well, we don't have machine enemies right now, so that would be useless. Ah, yes. Was one of these spells, huh? That gets me super low on HP. Strato Avis. Come on, rose up. Don't let Cecil die here. Yep, Rosa had like all this planned out, pretty sure. But that was quite the killer move, not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting Rosa to be that crazy. Okay, I need to remember also that in this game they do, instead of like going back to like attack button as a base, they kind of remember what you did last. Although I think that could also be a setting that could be changed. Come on, Rosa, be safe, please. For a bit longer. If I could just do a cure on myself, it would be fine. There we go. Ooh, please don't get Rose up. Oh yeah, because Cecil has guard. Of course. I mean, yeah, I think Rosa's gonna be fine with Cecil's hands. Definitely. Easy. Bansky learn Holy Blade. I guess that's Cecil and Rosa here. Sid, I've got a favor to ask.
I'm listening.
I want you to take Rosa and get out of the castle. Can you please listen to your wife for one bit, Cecil? Cecil? Baron will fall before long if this continues. Cecil?
Planning to go down with the ship?
I'm staying with you.
These are the king's orders, Rosa. Take care of Theodore.
Oh.
Ah, brother. He always has to be so damn stubborn.
Yep, I agree. He's always been so stubborn. Oh, I see. Haven't watched your Flife stuff lately since I also quit Flife. I see. Yeah, similar faults in FWC. Why did they pop into live and say keep up your hard work? Stick to your morals and don't support greedy corporations. Thank you so much for coming in to tell me that, Vorky, because honestly, like, that's exactly what I've been living for. And I did sacrifice lots of viewership for that. So definitely, like, you know, it hasn't been an easy transition, but I do not want to just stick to the game because people wanted me to make content out of that. I don't want to support it, and I'm glad to at least see that, like, some people can appreciate that. Thank you so much for dropping in, and honestly, I don't know if you, like, care about my other content outside of life, like if like the other RPG stuff has been, even in general, interested in you. But if it at least has been somewhat intriguing to you, then it would be a great thing. And I can appreciate, like, you know, that at least I can reach to some people with my current content. But if that's not the case, that's alright too. I'm working on trying out some different things with my content, and I would always love to hear some feedback as to, like, if the content that I'm providing now is satisfactory or the contrary in the future. So thank you so much for letting me know, though, that there are still, you know, people that support my cause and, like, why I decide, like, my own decision on this matter. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, even if I stuck to life, if I wasn't enjoying it, then I think it would just, like, you know, just shine through that I wasn't having fun with it. I was forcing myself to basically just enjoy the game or like to play the game just for the sake of use, and that's not me at all. I'm doing this purely because I'm enjoying it, so no matter what's gonna come out of it, like, no matter, like, how much money there could be into it, I don't give a shit. If it's about, like, you know, my own enjoyment and my own, like, you know, feeling proud of myself, then yeah, life would not be, like, that long-term decision on that regard. Oh, I see. That's awesome, Vorky. I've been playing actually Final Fantasy 3 times a week nowadays. I've been playing this on live on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it's been generally my idea to play through the entire franchise. I played through every single Final Fantasy up until 7 now. And now I'm playing the After Years as a way to, like, conclude the Pixel Era series. You can only find some of the Final Fantasies on my YouTube channel right now, because I originally was streaming only on Twitch side. But, I'll be uploading the videos, the VODs for, like, the older Final Fantasies I played before, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 7. 7 was the one I started with because of introduction reasons. So if you wanna, like, catch up on those at some point just to see how I've done it, then feel free to. All the VODs are gonna be there on YouTube. But even if you didn't, because if you already seen the games, then I think you can understand what to expect. But if you want to catch up in the future, then absolutely drop in by every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's gonna start at the same time like when this stream started, at 4 p.m. GMT plus 2.5 years, not years, 2.5 hours ago. So if you're interested, then absolutely feel free to drop in. Oh my god, you had to say it. I actually, like, you know, I started this whole thing because of Final Fantasy X. Like, that was my first ever Final Fantasy I ever played. That was, like, because I think we had it on PS2 when I was a kid, and I would play it to, like, until the scene spawned the GUI. And I just got stuck there because I was a freaking dumb little child. But I was so determined to play through it, and once I did on PC at some point, I played Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. I felt like, you know, it was one of the greatest turn-based RPGs I've ever played. And I gotta say, I'm looking forward to going through. That was, like, the main reason what got me to, like, going through the entire franchise, because I was genuinely curious and I wanted to see, like, the other cool stories that they had in place with this series. And I'm looking forward to once I eventually get back to Final Fantasy X, and in that time I'll be trying to, like, genuinely 100% it, because I've always failed to do so. I've always been very surface level with the game, and I never appropriately played through Final Fantasy X2. I tried once, but I messed up somewhere and lost my motivation. But I'm hoping to get there at some point too. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've only played through the game twice, like, you know, from, like, start to finish, fully completed it. Well, as full as I could have with just, like, bare minimum. And, yeah. I do wish to give the third spin, like, a proper go, that I'm actually, like, playing through the entire game, like, in the way that with all the Final Fantasy gimmicks involved. Because I feel like just by playing through all these, just playing through all these Pixel games, I think they've given me so much more context into, like, how much more deeper Final Fantasies can be if you just know where to look for, and, like, if you know how the games, like, function. So I feel like there could be entirely a new world into Final Fantasy if I just go to Final Fantasy X again after all these experiences. Oh, yeah. I've actually heard about the Expedition 33. It was something that was actually brought up on my community Discord just a few days ago. Somebody mentioned it as a sideline. I think it was because of the music that was that was in there. Yeah, I think somebody went to try it out on Game Pass and they found out about the game and were like, the music is just so touching. And I heard about it too. Like, it's a very recent release that apparently has the potential to be the game of the year. So I'm glad to hear that, but it certainly is not in my pay grade as a student, so I haven't really got into it myself, but would be great to get to at some point, perhaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fucking lightning strikes. The 200 jumps consecutively. I haven't done it either. I never bothered. I never thought to take it seriously, but maybe I have to now. And that's gonna take me hours, man. That's gonna take me hours. You just had to remind me of that. I didn't even know what reward there was to it. I thought it was completely just for the sake of it, but I guess it's a thing too. I see. Good to know. Well, at least it would be like worth the money, but I'm just generally pretty queasy about anything that costs more than 20 euros. Like, I guess that's because I'm used to being frugal, but also because I really don't have the kind of money. Especially now because I didn't land a summer job, so I just had to live through like whatever leftover student loans I have left from like from this semester, and hope that it's gonna be enough for me to last until September, I think, before my school continues again. So especially in this situation, I don't wanna be too crazy with money, but I think I'll be fine though if I don't like, do extra expenditures here. So yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And even then, I just don't like making big purchases. Whenever anything involves like more than $50, I have to be very careful about it. I rarely make any like purchase decisions without really like going through careful sort of careful reviewing of different things, like seeing like what people think of the product or the game or something like that, and like just carefully looking through all the aspects. Like, is this really my kind of a game? Would I really spend 50 euros on this? Like, it turns into like a serious investment protocol for me at that point. So yeah, I've heard good stuff, but I can't see myself getting into the game anytime soon because I'm very bad with anything that costs more than 30 euros in general. I mean, like I said, sub 20 is still okay. 20 to 30 is kind of like in the medium where I'm just like thinking, it's a bit expensive, but I guess I'll check it out. But then like after 30, it's just like an absolute maniac thing. Yeah. Oh, you did comment on my videos, really? Yeah. I mean, I just like I don't know if you like mean in general, like, me talking about my own personal life in the meantime, or like, as I was playing, or if you're talking about like when you're referring to others, like other YouTubers or like to other comments. I did answer to pretty much every single comment. I had the legibility or like the actual like literatical understanding of answering to. So I did do my best at least to answer to comments. So I guess you're just like referring to the fact how I'm reflecting things to real life as well when I was playing. And I mean, I just see myself also like in the same way. Like, I don't think like in a game world. I just like tend to look at things in a very similar way. I tend to be very careful with every single purchase decision that I make. And that, kind of reflects on how I came out as, making content like that. And I guess it really suited me as a free-to-play because, well, if I wasn't free-to-play mentality for that, or like if my mentality wasn't like that for F2P, then I'm pretty sure that I would have never really like, made the most out of the resources that I had with Noben as I was playing. Yeah, okay, you were referring to that, yeah. I mean, that's true. But I mean, when it's all about finance, just like in real life, then why would it not be something that could be related to like real life too? But I'm glad that it has been an insightful journey to like watch me play Noben. I'm glad that you enjoyed the series though. I mean, I hear that a lot, even nowadays, that people have been really remembering me for my Noben series, and I think people still watch it pretty frequently. Not as much, of course, but it's definitely like, recognized even now in the community. So I always appreciate that. It's just kind of sad because, you know, I can't really bring more stuff like that to people because I know people would have wanted more of that too, but had to move on. And also, welcome back, Miko. Sorry, I just got stuck with this chat. I guess you also decided, like, because I got into this chatting mode, that maybe you don't need to, like, worry about, like, missing out on content as I'm playing, but yeah. I mean, like I said, though, like earlier, that I don't mind having chats whenever that comes across. But yeah, in that regard, though, thank you very much for at least on the heads up on the game, that in case I haven't heard of this absolute masterpiece of... If I haven't heard of this masterpiece yet, then I would at least know now, but yeah, it hasn't really come across as a thing that really fits my budget. I might come to play it, like, maybe within a couple years, but then again, Baldur's Gate 3 is also something that I haven't even touched yet, so no promises there. Yeah, honestly, I mean, they might want it for the sake of, like, it being, you know, it just being, like, iconic, but I mean, seriously, like, I think after the 80s, like, the leveling just gets so damn slow that there will be very little variance as to what's happening. You'll be seeing me, like, stuck with the same enemies for, like, for 3 episodes straight, and then I'll move on. Or I have to, like, you know, I'll have this, 6-hour session, and that's gonna make me maybe, like, keep 30 minutes of it. Because how little is actually happening in the video itself. I think... Actually, let me check the price there again. Was it? Yeah, it was the Expedition 33. Yeah, it's 50 euros here too. I think it kind of depends. Like I think some games and some companies make conversions, but some cases they just, you know, set up flat prices individually, I think, just to make it like look more fluent for that country and such. But, I mean, realistically speaking, though, I think 50 euros is a bit more than $50 is, so it would be even more expensive for me than it is for 50 bucks. But even then, like, even if it was 50 bucks, I would not consider buying it. Not because it doesn't deserve it, but because I don't really have the luxury to be playing such highbrow games. I mean, at least my PC could run it. I know that much. It's a 2K rig, but, you know... I mean, this is the reason why I don't own Nintendo consoles as such, because it's such a premium gaming thing. Like, you gotta really have, like, an actual, like, decent income before you can actually think about getting something like that, if you wanna maintain it. Getting something, you know, substantial for the sake of having it is one thing, but, like, trying to maintain it just, like, costs so much. Yeah. Like, I've always been kind of in the B-tier gaming, because it hasn't only been me, but also my family that hasn't ever been the best with money. So, it has never really been a thing for me to, like, look into those, like, the trendiest gaming things, because those are always, like, high up in the price tags. It's, like, both all the new releases on PC, all the new consoles with all the new games, all the new console exclusives. Like, I could easily spend, like, you know... Like, okay, you could pay, like, a few hundred for a Switch, but then you like think of all the games that you may want to play on it, and that may come over the time as it, like, you know, they release new games for a platform. For all the unique titles that you might want to play there, it's gonna be another few hundred. You're gonna be like sitting at least at 1,000 euros if you want to just play that console for like 3 years. To be honest, Vorky, the problem is that for a game that popular, the problem is that there's gonna be so many other competitors on that field, and they're gonna be much bigger than I am. Of course, there is a chance that somebody's looking for a small streamer, and they're like, okay, well, you can just... maybe I'll get discovered, but I'm pretty sure that if I really wanted to, like, contend on that field, I'm pretty sure that, you know, it would just be, like, completely ignored. We're gonna see, like, other bigger RPG content creators just, like, you know, take that off, like, take that field, like, take off the plate completely. And I have the automatic disadvantage that if I wanted to make any other content than just streaming out of it, then I cannot compete with, like, making good quality gameplay videos compared to, like, creators that have actual dedicated editors in their backs, rather than just me trying to do everything myself. I'd just be, like, so much slower. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, you can go play, you can play League of Legends and try to make, you know, some streaming out of it and get some viewers. And I mean, substantially, like, that's okay. You may come across some people, but even then you're, like, even, like, competing for those small, scarce, low, small size streamer positions too, because there's gonna be another 2,000 plus others that are streaming for like 0 to 5 viewers, or maybe 0 to 10. So it's not really something that's sustainable. And the problem is with these trendy games is that I feel like it's hard to make content out of it unless you really like dedicate into the game beyond just like making a review or a small like gameplay session out of it, because I mean it's gonna be such like, you know, a hype flow that, you know, in a few weeks people stop talking about it, and that's like, you know, when the game starts like, you know, falling out of the curve. Like let's think about like, let's say Balatro 2. I mean, you guys know Balatro, right? It was that roguelite game. I don't know much else to say about it because I've never really played it myself, but I know that it was a big deal, like, you know, just a couple months ago, I think, a few months ago. I mean, people know Balatro's good, but does anybody talk about it anymore? Only like those that really got into the game, most likely, but like the actual marketing is just like, you know, out of the window already. You won't like most likely see that many more new viewers to it anymore. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no. And don't feel bad about it at all, Vorky. I think that's a very genuinely good advice and like good insight. Like, I appreciate you thinking that this could be like a breakthrough, and it's a very valid thing, and I appreciate every single little thing I can get, because even I may not be always in the know of like all the newest trends or like the newest games that everyone is in love with. I mean, I did not hear of Expedition 33 until somebody else mentioned it like a week or two after. And as a creator, if you really want to be on top of things, you would want to be like on that before the game comes out, so you can like start making videos out of it as soon as it comes out. So I appreciate it, but this is like one of those things that also you could not have known since you're not a content creator yourself. There are like some things that you kind of come across if you do more content creation in general. As a content creator, you only learn by doing, and you realize like, you know, how limited your options are if you really want to think about like what's going to actually work out to you as a content creator, and what's going to really work for potentially giving you some more attention. And it's one of those things you'll just learn that just going for the most popular game out there isn't likely going to be a good idea. And I mean, one of the hardest things about being a content creator too is not only making a good video, and then also like, it's not just about that one video, it's about making content that people are still interested in. And that requires you to have this very careful combination of variety as well as some consistency. So those other viewers don't find your other stuff boring, would still like be interested in that. And it will still like, you know, not make it all seem too same. I mean, you can watch a couple dozen Warcraft 3 matches and be like, they're cool, but at some point if you just see Warcraft 3, then you're gonna get bored, or you're gonna be still interested in them. Yeah, I see. That's pretty cool. I mean, even then, like, compared to like people that have actually made a career out of this, you know, I am still like a noob myself. Like, there's probably like a lot more things that I need to learn, maybe like some other like, you know, sad realities of the industry that I have to be still inaugurated to. But even in that case, like, I'm enjoying what I'm doing and I like to learn what I'm doing it. So, you know, it may be how it is, but as long as I am getting better at it as I go, you know, I think that's like the most important thing here. But yeah, definitely like not an easy thing. Like, one could think that just like playing a game and just releasing it on some platform and hoping people find it is gonna be that easy, but it really isn't. Like, it's a very it's a surprisingly strategic thing to do, honestly. I wouldn't say that content creation is ever gonna be easy, and especially like, you know, how saturated content creation nowadays is, it won't be getting any easier. So definitely, if you can at least make yourself some sort of a name for yourself, then you gotta say that you've done something right, really something right. And right now, I'm not exactly on the on that side of the things right now. I'm really much like on the bottom of the barrel nowadays. Like, I'm pretty much not really seen anywhere at this point, but that's understandable because I'm not trying to make anything that really stands out right now. But I have some, you know, ideas for things like I'll be trying out over the year, so we'll see how that's gonna go. Oh yeah. Oh, really? You think so? I mean, honestly, I've had so much, I've actually had a lot of discomfort and, well, what should be a good word for that? I've had lots of insecurities about how I've been able to express myself lately. I felt like I wasn't able to express myself appropriately. I would lose my words and such. So like, honestly, I felt like I was actually falling behind on what I was able to do before. But then again, I guess it's also because I've been trying to practice also my own speaking skills, as in like trying to be more consistent when it comes to speaking and not like lose the track of words or like how I speak, like not to get too fast and such, so people like stop understanding what I'm saying. So that's the thing that I feel like that's been improving at least, but I felt like I wasn't able to at least shoot out as much thoughts into my mic as I'm playing and such, like I used to before. Like there are like I think some things that I do feel like I have gotten worse at, but overall it's like still like an improvement, because if I'm consciously trying to like see some points that I feel like should be better, then that means that you have the potential to improve. As long as you see like something that is in the way that you gotta work on, then you know that's already like an improvement on its own, and it's gonna get itself hashed out as you practice more. And I can at least say that definitely I've gotten a lot more with that, because yeah, I used to be so nervous about doing anything like this, but nowadays it just feels like I'm just gaming, but I'm just like, you know, showing what I'm doing with my friends, you know. It's just like kind of like going to a friend's place and like opening up on the game on their own PC or like playing on their console and such, and just like having them just commentary on the background while you're playing the game yourself. Like it doesn't feel that different to me nowadays, and that's like the best part about it. I get to be really just like buddy with people here as I'm playing, and it's awesome. But yeah, at least I'm glad to hear that you feel like there's an improvement, because honestly, I can think a million things about myself or like I've gotten better at something, but I think there's no better statistical evidence than somebody else telling me outright that you've gotten better, because, you know, it could only be my own ego or just like self-assurance telling me that I'm better, but maybe that's not the case. So honestly, third party is the best feedback I can get. So thank you at least very much for telling me that you feel like I've gotten better. I appreciate that much at the very least. So at least I hope that once I do find myself something that's gonna get me potentially more attention, I hope that my improvements as a content creator over time have been giving me more opportunities to maybe actually grow up as a content creator. Like maybe I have the potential to like stand out enough. Oh, no worries, Vorky. Thank you so much for dropping on the chat. I wasn't really expecting to spend so much time talking here either, but I'm really thankful for you dropping in and just like letting me know your thoughts. And I'm really glad to hear that you are yourself a massive Final Fantasy fan yourself, because I mean, I've been meaning to like, you know, stick to this for a while. I mean to go through every single basic Final Fantasy title here, except the MMOs, of course, but I'm looking forward to it. So this might still stick around for a while. And there's gonna be like other RPG related videos on my channel too, so anything you ever get the time to like drop into, watch and such, I'm always happy to like, you know, have your attention there. And if you can ever like, you know, comment also like how you like the games and such, you know, that would be also great, because getting genuine feedback is much more valuable to me than just any views, because, you know, it's just views. It's not like that the numbers that matter, it's the like the, you know, the connections that you get that matter, in my opinion anyway. So anything I can get genuine out of people, I appreciate that more than just any view number. Thank you very much, Forky. But off you go now then. Thank you so much for joining on this one, and yeah, hope you're gonna have a wonderful evening yourself. We're gonna continue the game finally, so if you guys have been waiting for me to move on from this awkward moment of like Sid claiming that Cecil is very stubborn, and I do agree with that, I guess it's time to move on. Oh yes, Tunnel Simulator, or Hallway Simulator. Looking forward to it. Figures. I need to buy those DLC too. I only got 13 so far. It's gonna be great. See ya.
Brother. He always has to be so darn stubborn.
I'm counting on you, Sid. Please. I mean, fair, yeah, but as a repeatable experience, definitely not as fun, I suppose. And I guess with it being a hallway simulator, I guess it does have more limitations as to like how gimmicky it can get. I don't know though, we'll see.
Leave it to me. Just make sure you don't get yourself killed, Goldie.
You're really gonna take her, huh? Are you sure she's gonna listen to you? She really is. Oh, Cecil, how do you doom yourself like this every single time? Oh, that worried look. Poor Rosa. Poor Rosa. Rosa. Zero's in your hands now, my dear. Oh no. That's a big flying creature. Bahamut? Wait, Bahamut? Really? Oh, music after like half hours. Oh gosh. Rydia! Wait. No. Sarah Cecil. You know who I am? Oh no! Bahamut, please don't flare me! Bahamut! Did I make a mistake, by the way? Because there was like the door that was like to the bottom left of the map. Should I have gone there first? Or is this like the way I should have gone about it? Because I may have missed something. Because I thought like this would be like a side path itself. I didn't think that going to the tower would be like the obvious like way forward. Or to the castle walls. Come on, Cecil. Don't die on Bahamut yet. 5? 5? No. Oh no. Come on, Bahamut. Please don't do this to me, man. I've tried so hard. You can't just end my life like this. So yeah, guys, should I have gone to the bottom left of the castle first, before this part? Or is it something I can, like, remedy later, like, I haven't missed anything? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there was, like, the doorway to the bottom left of the castle. I wanted to go there first. It's fine. Okay, good. Well, goodbye, Cecil. Yeah. So this is the limit of a half-breed. As expected. Half-breed. This feeling. It couldn't be that my father...
Maximum speed! I don't care if we blow the engine to pieces!
We're already beyond maximum output, Captain. We've gone off course.
Critical damage to the right wing. We've lost control. Ah!
Prince Theodore! Biggs, don't let anything happen to you, man. No more losses, please. Is this Rydia? Quite the outfit. What is it? That is Rydia.
No. My dear Rydia, you must leave here at once.
What? Why all of a sudden? There is nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. Just absolutely warp her out before she gets any chance to ask any questions. We're clearly in a hurry.
What do you want?
Oh, it's her. Your power. I am here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahamut is already under our control.
The Hallowed Father of the Eidolons. Who are you?
I will not answer your questions, eh?
No. No.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
The Tower of Babel. It's back.
Edge, huh? Oh, curses. How could this be?
King Yacht! Or Gyat! The Tower of Babel! It's... What?
It's so scary to see it up again. Man, why did it have to come to this? I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Absolutely. Oh, God. Please tell me that at least Biggs and Wedge are okay. Oh. Captain Biggs! Captain Biggs! You put your life on the line for me. If I was more of a soldier, you wouldn't be like this right now. Captain Biggs. Oh no. Hey! Hey! Hang in there. Wanna at least try doing Cura or something, Theodore? If you think they have a pulse? He's dead. Wedge! They're dead. All of them. Biggs? Huh? Did he miss his pulse or something?
Prince Theodore. You're unharmed, aren't you?
Stop talking! I'll go find somebody to help. Help! Anyone!
Sorry. I couldn't get you back to Baron safely, my prince.
Captain Biggs.
Now go. Hurry. Away from here.
I can't do that, Captain Biggs. I'm still just a squire. You can't expect me to... I can't do it on my own.
Just a squire? We're the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must we now be thieves sent to plunder from the weak?
Oh yeah, he was under the control of, like, Cecil when he was a Dark Knight.
Enough.
But Captain, the Mesenians offer no resistance, and still we cut them down.
Theodore, listen to me. You must return to our beloved Baron, no matter the cost. This is my final order.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's what it means to be a Knight of the Red Wings.
Yes, sir.
You are the last of the Red Wings, Theodore. We, the Red Wings, are the greatest airship fleet in the skies. The pride of Baron. My orders are the law to you.
Now that's a manly pose. Theodore just, like, you know, completely had his attitude changed. I, Theodore, of the Red Wings of Baron.
We now return to Baron, sir.
That's so gloomy, though. Ain't gonna have it that easy, huh? Of course. Alright, let me actually, like, check these guys out so I know what I'm dealing with. I think they should be, like, something that can be killed in 1 or 2 shots, but just to make sure. And so I can have the markings for the future, too. There's also the possibility to awaken. About the awakening, is it something that works in a similar way that Terra's trance did? So like, it's longer the more fights I go without it? Or is it something that's like, as soon as I awaken, it's gonna just stay? Oh yeah, the Dumble Boys are much more weaker. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Good job, Theodore. That sword really suits you. Yeah, you're gonna two-shot this guy easily. Well, thank God I got the money for that thing. What I would have done without this thing. Imagine me taking 4 hits to kill this thing. I would never forgive myself for not buying the sword. Let's see, 600 XP. I'm gonna be leveling quick in here. And I got Cura. Lovely. What the hell are you? Little salamander thing. Flamehound. You don't look like a dog. You look more like a salamander, but wait. Not analyzable? Well then. I see, okay. So it's kind of like a, it's kind of like hyping yourself up. You're gonna have a short burst, but after that you're gonna like have some temporary debuffs because you're kind of like, you know, exhausted. I see. So I don't really want to use it unless I'm in real big trouble. Oh gosh. I am a member of the Red Wings. I can't let it end like this. Oh. Hello. Still alive? Yes. Thank you. Are you alright? You didn't look completely useless back there, but taking a monster like that is suicidal. I can do it. I must get back to Baron, no matter the cost. With no airship? Yes, even with no airship. I am a member of the Red Wings of Baron. I don't need an airship to lay claim to that. Ah. You heard of them? Who hasn't heard of them would be a better question. That's the most famous unit in Baron's military. You'd best be careful, though. The monsters are restless ever since the trouble. Trouble? Don't tell me that you don't know. The war that raged across this land once. Yes, I know now. My mother and father have often told me about it. Them being the royal family. We can reach Baron from Mysidia in the west. Oh, we are here. We are like in the middle of the continent with the long-ass peninsula, and we had to go through the entire loopy-loop from like the western side until we get to the northern side on a like a circular motion, and then we're like at Baron. Is there a ship there? Something even better than that. I'll show you the way. Are you sure? I have business of my own in Baron. Urgent business. My name is Theodore. And an empty dialogue box. I guess I was asking about his name. I guess that's their mistake. I don't have a name. No. I abandoned it long ago. Shadow? Huh? Aren't you in a hurry? But I mean, there's still room for pleasantries. I mean, we're gonna be traveling with ourselves for like a untold amount of time, so yeah. Had to make sure. Ah, full moon. Of course, great. He's the same level as me, though. What do you mean you're so much more powerful? You got no magic, but you got power. You got a falcon. Whoa, your gear is something else. Power armlets? You kidding me? That's something. Anyway, let me actually get Theodore's Iron Gloves back, because I might need the defense for now. Well, before we continue from here though, I need to actually go take a piss here, because I mean, I've been just like drinking lots of juice here, so I'm gonna take a small break here real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Of course, as usual, I'm gonna be making a small ad break on Twitch so they don't have to deal with ads that are coming in, so I'll be seeing you guys in just a minute. After that, we're gonna continue and hopefully get to Miss City at least. We still got still got almost 3 hours left, so we still got plenty of stuff to do, so don't be dropping off too early. We still got plenty of adventure to go through. BRB. There we go, I'm back. And do not question the matters of how physics works. That is in fact how Pikachu's work. They completely question the way gravity works. There's like, you know, no fix with these guys. They're just complete, just, you know, these round little blobs you can just like squish and squash around and just like flick around and they're not gonna change in any way. Right? So, you know, Pikachus are basically just like, you know, antimatter. Okay. Now that I've spoken my case, no matter how ridiculous and irrelevant, let's get back to the game then, shall we? Now, assuming that I'll be able to get this game to function as intended again. Oh, we actually didn't have to do anything else than just open up the game again. Nice. Alright, so now that we are saved... Or did I save it? I did, good. Oh, that's actually a pretty good looking hooded man. I gotta love it. How's the map actually? Can I see the map? Wait, this continent looks way different than it used to before, I think. I mean... I don't think Mysidia and Baron were this far apart, but I guess they must have changed the map a bit. Your beloved? How come? Is this guy actually that good? So we had to go west, right? But man, there's two paths I can take here. I can go north or I can go... Well, I mean, I guess I gotta do this then. Damn. Fine, west it is then. Actually, traveling isn't that short, that slow. Baby man? Oh, this guy really hurts a lot. My god. I mean, he did a 400 crit, which means his base damage, even with this damage reduction, is like 270. How do you train, man? You are something else. I mean, I don't know where you got this idea of them being harmless, but I would say that you're sorely mistaken. They really want me dead, so... They are the opposite of innocent. Or harmless. You see them trying to hold me like that? I feel like they are obviously like into the they're trying to like, you know, get into offensive relations with me. They want me dead. So, this is only the appropriate response. Wait. Oh my god, these enemies over here? Isn't that just a little bit underwhelming? I mean, it's just larvae and moths from the cave. Really? Well, I mean, sure, I guess, but... I was expecting something more tougher than this. The EXP sucks too. Anyway, let me see actually my stats here. Theodore is about 1,000 away from leveling up. And Hooded Man is most likely, yeah, another 1,600 or so. Okay. So not this west side. Yeah, there's this town over here. I guess it's a port. Oh, now I got some real enemies here. Let me actually deal with one of these cockatrices, and then I'll do Libra. It's crazy to think that these are the exact same enemies that Cecil and such fought. So, like, they were pretty weak for somebody like Cecil to begin with. Ooh. They do make quite the impact on Theodore here, though. Alright, how much HP do you have, buddy? Not enough, at least. That's for certain. Man, I'm so jealous of that weapon, too. Wait, actually, what are your stats? You got 24 strength. Yeah, you're quite something else. But yeah, I'm like so jealous of that weapon that he has, a Falchion. Can we get something like it anywhere soon? Oh, this is Mysidia. I know the theme. Oh. Oh, the memories. Some things just never change, huh? The Hall of Prayer is at the north end of the town. Someone there can break the seal for us. Oh yeah, because this and Baron was connected. True. The seal? Yes. The seal blocking the way to the Devil's Road. Why is it blocked again? Where'd you guys now, buddy? Or did they like secure it because of the danger? Ah well. Welcome to Mysidia, sacred ground for all mages. Well, I wish you could teach me some more spells too. I would really appreciate that, but it seems that there's no way you will. Crap. Alright, let's see the weapon side. Rumor has it that a dragoon is holed up in more ordeals over to the east. Kane? Longsword, rod. I can wear staves? I mean, I guess that makes sense for Theodore, but not my thing, to be honest. Yeah, not any weapons I'm really interested in. Palom is the greatest black mage in all of Mysidia. But if you ask me, he's not exactly the most pleasant person to be around. Are we gonna find Palom and Purim in here? Oh, armor. This would increase my magic defense too. Protects against gradual petrify. Interesting. I got 7,000 gil too. How did I get this much money? Oh my god. Well, even then, I don't think I would drop any of this stuff. Maybe leather clothing, or... maybe I'll actually take Gaia gear for Theodore. Yeah, I think that would be better. I would say so. Thank you. Yeah, bronze armor's getting a bit underwhelming here. Anything else cool in here? Anywhere? And is there like any other secret drops you can get from here? We hear this tremendous sound echo from the east. Has something gone awry over there? So I guess we could maybe pass over the Baron, but I have this feeling that getting to Baron isn't gonna be that easy. I guess they're gonna tell me to go to east. You'll find Porum in the meditation in the Hall of Prayer, or in meditation in the Hall of Prayer north of here. Oh, so that's the guy we gotta ask for lifting the seal? She's the white mage who, in her younger years, accompanied King Cecil on his quest to save the world. Oh yes, the siblings that turned into stone. Quite the legacy, if you ask me. Alright, so we have... I guess I'll go for 5 Phoenix Downs. Gold Needles. I think we could take a couple here. Maiden's Kiss. I guess 10. Echo Herbs. Another 10. Eye Drops. Another 10. Yeah, now that I got some money to at least do some supplying, I guess I should do so. But I don't want to get too crazy with this. And I think 5 10s will do. Potion-wise... I don't think I want to spend on potions, honestly. I'll get 3 of these normal ones. And that's it. Alright. I'll keep the rest of the money to myself. And then there's the inn. I mean... Zero isn't missing much, so it depends on how expensive it is to be at the inn. Are you headed for Baron? I'd hold off on that if I were you. Something about what's going on. It all seems too ominous to me. You noticed the sky yet? There are 2 moons up there again. No warning whatsoever. Again? This village is home to a pair of twin mages, both highly gifted in their respective fields. I'm sure one of them will lead the entire village when the time comes. Oh, those 2 to become leaders. Imagine that. I have, shall we say, graduated from my life as a dancer. I know I certainly won't miss the toll it took on my body. How awfully funny for you to say that to me so randomly. You want me to acknowledge that you were a dancer? You want to dance for me? Sorry boy, but we don't serve milk or kiddie drinks here. Scram. I thought this was the inn! How could you do this to me? Oh, this is the inn. 50 gil. No. I don't need it. I'm good enough for now. And I mean, I got so much healing power potential. I don't think we have to worry about that anytime soon. We'll find another inn to stay at some point. The Devil's Road is a path that transcends dimensions and puts you face to face with evil itself. Oh. Those who dare to set foot on it must be prepared to pay the ultimate price for their courage. I don't remember Devil's Road being that serious before. Or have I just forgotten something so important? I think it was literally just like a quick shortcut before. So, this is all quite ominous and new to me. Any secrets around in here? No. This door is still tight. Anything back here? A vast swarm of monsters flew away toward the northwest. Baron is in that direction, isn't it? I mean, considering the mysterious girl's appearance and how they were so fixated on Cecil, I do understand that it may be Baron that they're particularly interested in. What's here? I can sense great white magic potential in your body. Yes, an immense power greater than all of us. Even higher than Porum? Don't tell that to Porum. I think they might hate me for that. I heard Palom was dispatched to Troya at the scamp. That sounds packed with beauties.
I couldn't be more envious of him if I tried.
Well, considering his position, I guess I don't blame you. Wait, oh my god, is it actually Porum, like, in their actual full length? Their actual, like, you know. I think that would be them, right? Maybe.
Oh, it's you, Theodore. You've grown into such a fine man. Me? Oh, don't worry. I'm not that backward yet. I am more concerned about you. Please be careful. The moon is due once more. You must hurry to Cecil's side.
I think it's dead, bro.
The elder self has been taking a turn for the worse. It would be greatly appreciated if you could keep it quiet.
Oh, so he's ever the humble man. Hello.
Pardon me. Is there anyone here who can unseal the Devil's Road for us? Someone who knows of the Devil's Road? Who are you? I am Theodore of the Red Wings of Baron. So you are! Heavens, you've certainly grown, haven't you? You know me? Of course you don't remember me. We haven't met since you were a very, very young child.
So you are...
I'm Porum, White Mage of Mysidia.
It is Porum. She's grown into a fine lady, gotta say. From that scamp that she was before. I mean, she wasn't the bad scamp, but still, a kid.
You're Porum? My parents have told me so much about you. So why do you want to use the Devil's Road? You said you were with the Red Wings. Did you not come here by airship?
Don't ask me about it, please.
It was brought down by a horde of monsters. Smoke is coming from Baron's direction. I knew it. That would explain the unease I've been feeling lately. Hey you guys! Could you come down here please?
Let me guess, we gotta go after Paulum now.
Did you call for me? Who are these people? We want to take the Devil's Road back to Baron. The White Mage here knows how to open the seal. Thank you very much. But I must warn you that the pathway wasn't named the Devil's Road for humor's sake. It'll be a tough path to traverse by yourselves, I fear. So, I'd go with you, but I can't leave the Hall of Prayer empty right now. These two mages will accompany you instead. Thank you.
Isn't this just deja vu? Like, first Porum and Paulum are the ones that are like accompanying the hero, and now we're getting some other like lackeys assigned by them, sending them on an adventure. It seems like things repeat themselves.
Please take care, and send Cecil and Rosa my regards.
I will. But I mean, should I go to the eastern side first? I mean, they're giving me a strong idea that I should go to east first. But the way to Devil's Road, it seems to be already open, so I don't know.
And he would be...
No one you know, I should think. Let's go, Theodore. Sus. Very saucy.
Be careful, Theodore. Please give my regards to Cecil and everyone.
So I don't think I want to go up the stairs yet. I think that leads us to the Devil's Road, so... Black Mage and White Mage with our names. Do you have any bands? No, you don't. Magic, White Mage has everything up until Cura, basically. That's good. All the basic stuff. Although you don't have Shell. And Black Mage has everything up onto the second tier. And a couple other utility spells. Okay. Can you guys level up? No. You are level 10 no matter what. I just don't know. I feel like if I go now, I might miss my chance to go into the western side and find the Dragoon. But then again, we couldn't fit a Dragoon in this party even if you wanted to now, because we have these guys. So I guess that doesn't really matter. But how did I change my party member again? There it is. I mean, how far away are the mountains again? It is pretty far, but it's not impossible though. I'll take the detour. Screw it. Let's go find out. Before that though, I'll save here. Just so in case this ends up being a very bad mistake, at least I can come back to this point where I wasn't going here yet. Sorry guys, curiosity got over me. Not that, honestly. I feel like some of you others might do the same thing too, if you were met with this possibility. You are weak against... Is that light? I guess so. Actually, wait, could that be ice? Ooh, I think that was ice. Nice. That was plenty. Now, do you guys still sap EXP away from me even though you don't level up? Let me see this. You don't. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Since, I think the amount of EXP we got was pretty large for a team of 4. So I guess they're really just like harmless tag-alongs at this point. Oh, goblin to spike rats. Okay, I see how it is. Wait. Oh no, how did I choose my party members again? Hold on. Huh? It wasn't from these buttons? There's a button for that. It isn't on my controller anywhere? That was all the battle. Is it Y? I guess I need to try that before I do anything else here. I need to find out how to like switch between party members. Because I don't want to end up just awkwardly using like tab for that. Why did my music stop? Did I... Hey. My music. Game? Please? This is awkward. Don't do this to me, man. At least the sound still work. Let me get a fight if that's gonna fix it. If not, I'm just gonna restart the game. I don't at least think this would be intentional. Why are there no encounters? Did I... Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. Thanks for getting my music back. There it is. Okay, so it's Y. I need to press Y to do this. Okay. Before I do that, though, I wanna first Libra you guys. I wanna find out what your weakness is. You got no weaknesses. And you got 69 HP. Oh, you guys were meant to be fucked. Okay, I see. Is that enough? What? No damage? I guess you guys gotta be very magic resistant then. And it really sucks when they suck up all my MP with Osmos. Oh, come on, man. These are just the worst. I mean, the thing is, Mad Hatter, like, this is basically just Final Fantasy IV, but it just does update the graphics, basically. So it isn't any different from in that regard. Final Fantasy VIII is gonna be, like, the real thing that's gonna, like, change things a bit. And, I mean, it's more about the story here, like, you know, how it, like, connects and, like, with the other things we've seen before. And also, well, first of all, the story, but also I'm assuming that Final Fantasy IV-2's story is gonna be a lot more deeper than it used to be, like, on the original Final Fantasy IV. Not to say that Final Fantasy IV's story sucked overall, but I mean, they've definitely gotten better over, like, 5 and 6. And considering they had, like, so many more Final Fantasies, like, on the belt when this came out, then I'm assuming the story is gonna be decent in here. And I mean, even then, like, you know, Final Fantasies are still following the same format. Like, they have a very similar format regardless. So, you won't be seeing much difference in terms of, like, actual gameplay. It is still a grinding simulator, basically. But the difference comes in the fact, like, how it, like, comes out, how it's presented. There might be some deviations, but you won't see the core gameplay go anywhere. If you're expecting that to change, then, you know, I would stop dreaming. Indeed, ominous, Migo. Don't know what the hell happened with the music, but it's okay. At least it's now fixed. Oh, you guys got petrification? I think I remember that. Damn cockatrices. And I just love how they also present him to just be completely stoned. Alright, let's fix you up. Glad I got those. Wait, do you have Isuna? And did Isuna even work for this? I don't think it did. Let me try this. Removes all status ailments. But it's really freaking expensive. 20 MP. But I mean, money is money. I'd rather do that than waste my money on that. Or like, waste my gold needles for that. Gold needles are freaking expensive. 400 gil a piece. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, nothing here. If it's just story... I mean, just story, perhaps. But also, they do, like, improve, like, on the mechanics a little bit. But just, like, think that the core is never gonna change. It's still gonna be fighting on a turn-based scenario, like with a team. It is a JRPG regardless. But... well... if you wanna see how they're different from each other, then feel free to check out any time, but... if this ain't your game format, then Final Fantasy might not be your thing in general. There wouldn't be much point in them changing the game utterly either. Because, I mean, that would, like, remove the entire point of having a series that continues. Nice. Because, I mean... yeah, it is. It is. That's pretty much what it is. But I mean, the thing is about, like, how the mechanics change. Like, I would say, like, mechanically speaking, Final Fantasy 4 and 5, for example, were very different in terms of gameplay. Like, this one has the team of 5 instead of, like, 4. And also, like, what else should I put there? I mean... what else should be mention-worthy? Yeah, it's kind of like, we had, like, those different mechanics, like, what equipment there is, how the spells are learned... like, lots of different, like, finicky details on how the gameplay actually works out, but it's, like, still, like, the same format in the end. That doesn't change anywhere. But, I mean, admittedly, like, I would say in general, like, it's not as fun to watch somebody grind things than to do grinding yourself. So, I wouldn't, like, really say that it would be my position either, that I would watch anybody else play Final Fantasy, unless I was, like, really desperate and didn't want to play them myself. But, you know, at least as a gameplay experience that if you don't mind grinding, this is a pretty cool game, and I like it a lot. And personally, I don't really mind the grinding too much. I kind of do get over that pretty quickly, and I just tolerate it. It just like, you know, you just sink a lot of time into it, and it just happens. Him calling us desperate. I mean, it's a different kind of desperate, but yes. I'm just trying to explain that if somebody hasn't been... if you, like, thought these games are exactly the same, that's not the case. But it would also be wrong to say that these games are gonna be just absolutely revolutionary or different once you, like, you know, go to other releases. I mean, Final Fantasy X too. It's got a different way how you level up your characters, but it's still a turn-based battle simulator. With, like, lots of random encounters. It doesn't change anywhere. I mean, big guys to fight with, the way the spells are learned, like, you know... the gameplay is, again, same, but the way the gameplay, like, you know, or, like, how you learn things changes a lot with these games, usually. That's what makes them all individual and different. I mean, you wouldn't really... it's hard to explain. You would really have to, like, see other games for yourself, like, properly for to, like, see the differences there. You'd have to, like, see, like, how the... for example, Final Fantasy VI relied on relics. And, like, on Magicites, you had to, like, wear on your characters to, like, learn spells as you go. Some of them, Final Fantasy V, for example, you had to, like, choose a class you want to learn, and as you were like playing the class, you would get like job points with it, and then you would like learn spells permanently essentially, or not permanently, but you could pick them up later as a extra toolkit on like top of your other class that you're playing. So there is variety, but I wouldn't say the variety is enough to say that if you don't like one Final Fantasy, like you would like maybe you would like other ones. If the core gameplay really sucks for you, then you won't find any Final Fantasies really fun. Maybe like Final Fantasy 12 because it's kind of more open worldish, but I mean most of our Final Fantasies are basically just this. And it's an acquired taste. So I don't complain if you don't like it too much. But wait, so this was just a forest and that's it. So there was nothing here. Ah well. I guess we'll get back to Mysidia then. Their weakness is wind. Let me try thunder. Oh yeah, that was efficient. Nice. Give me something more like 14. Well, that's an MMO. If you want to see MMOs, then go watch World of Warcraft or something. None of these others are MMOs like, sadly. I mean, it's honestly kind of like weird to think that MMO formatted Final Fantasy would be like the other Final Fantasies because they are meant to be JRPGs, not MMOs. So if you want to see the MMO format, then 11 and 14 are basically gonna be your go-tos. But this is what the rest of the Final Fantasies are mostly gonna be like. This is the consistency it has. Oh, there is the mountain entrance. Okay. So I was just like not checking the middle yet. Alright, let's see what this is about then. Did I get the gargoyle already? I did. They're both weak to wind, but I don't have wind anywhere. Let me try Blizzard. Well, at least you've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV at the very least. At least you got something out of it. But yeah, keep the MMOs and the JRPGs different from each other. If it's only the MMO you're looking forward to, then honestly, I would not recommend spending too much time on these. I think it's gonna be a waste of your time if you don't like enjoy this too much. Or if you're not willing to like just like watch this in a way that you can enjoy it more comfortably in the background. Not like focus too much on this. Because I mean, I can imagine this being like way too boring to watch for hours. Just this. Okay, I'm gonna save here, because at least this was worth coming to. But I wonder how messy this mountain's gonna be. Where are you going? Mysidia is west of here. Oh. You can't just outright just stop me from doing that. Mount Ordeals. The place says to learn how to become a paladin, and the place where Palom and Porum had their first adventure. And you're gonna deny me that birthright. How could you? Hooded man, you are an ass. Straight up. Well, none of them are weak against anything, so I guess I'll just go straight up just fire. And that was not worth any XP at all. Freaking weak enemies. Well, back to Mysidia and to the Devil's Road. Are they gonna now tell me that I should go to Mount Ordeals as an extra? And then I'm gonna regret this? No. I know for myself, like, I am fully acknowledging the fact that I'm in a game myself. So I know it's completely okay for me to go for unscripted events, because as long as it's like, you know, as long as I go on this route and I don't like actually like go to the Baron or like do any significant event leading to this story, then nothing else is gonna happen. I can imagine that time is just frozen until I actually progress, so it's fine. I'll do all the dawdling I like. Any MMO to recommend? Well, I mean, if you're looking for something like Flife, honestly, I don't have anything to recommend like right off the bat. It's a very niche thing that has a very specific taste to it, and I don't really know any other MMO that really like, you know, goes up to par with that. But if you were to make like some basic MMO recommendations, I guess that would be something like Final Fantasy XIV at this point. I cannot really recommend WoW myself out of my own pure heart, but if you like some of the... If you would like the maybe... If you would spend for subscription on WoW to play one of the classic servers, I think you could each on one of those. At least those are decent. As long as the community is decent. I don't know how they are nowadays. I haven't been like looking into that. Other than that, not really sure like, about the rest of the MMOs nowadays, because I haven't been following the MMO spectrum too much. Well, of course, OSRS is something to also consider, or RS3, depending on what you like. If you like crafting and lots of like more passive gameplay, RuneScape could be your thing. But if you like something more active, I think Final Fantasy XIV could be more of your thing. Or WoW Classic. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can offer. I hope that's sufficient to you, or have you already explored these games and don't feel like home with any of them? Yes, RuneScape. Not RunEscape. Remember, it's RuneScape, not RunEscape. Alright. I think since I got my MP sapped a bit... Yeah, Zero's like lacking half of his MP. I guess I'll go rest and then continue. That's fine. Oh yeah, this was the pub. I need to go upstairs first. Yes, go to sleep, little kid. New moon. What is that gonna mean? Isn't that extra melee damage? White magic loses power. But hey, at least black magic doesn't suck. That's great. I don't think I need the white magic as much right now. I think the other moon is gonna happen as I go, so it's fine. Well, let me guess. Now you're gonna tell me to go to Mount Ordeals. New Moon? Isn't that the Twilight movie? I mean, Migo, I don't know because I don't watch Twilight. I've never bothered looking into the movies myself, so beats me. If that is a movie, then I'm sorry. But that wasn't my intention. I wasn't intending to make references. The water crystal silently brims with light. Okay, cool. Prayer dice. That's an interesting name for this place. Any secrets? They don't want to show me the map here for some reason. That's a little bit suspicious. Any secrets? Oh yeah, there's Pollen. Or was it Pollen? Yeah, a Porum.
Be careful, Theodore. Please give my regards to Cecil and everyone. The second moon's return. It portends ominous things. This moon seems rather different from the one before. What could it all mean?
Beats me. What, so... What do I do? What do I do? What do I? I do what? You want me to stay here or something? You want me to be in the middle of Trinity? Come on, give me answers. Did they tell me I had to do something to get here? Yes. Can you just please let me go to Cecil first, though, before gonna tell me goodbye? Because this is a little bit painful. There isn't much else I can do, right? Classic game reading but not registered. Yes, it is. It absolutely happens. So what the hell did I have to do again? Did I have to do something still in Mysidia? I mean, we got the mages, at least, for that. Did we have to be at, like, a certain moon or something for that to happen? Because that was a minor detail I may not have paid attention to. Don't tell me you're gonna just tell me to figure it out. You guys wouldn't be this mean, would you? Devil's Road aim. Yes, Devil's Road, but it wasn't that place. Oh, here! I just thought Devil's Road was the place in the back. Because I remember Devil's Road was like that big-ass building in the back before. So I didn't think this would be Devil's Road. Okay. But I could be mistaken, I just forgot the map.
I will now release the seal. Stand back, please.
That was a complete accident, honestly. I had no idea this would have been Devil's Road. The seal has been released.
Let us continue inside.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, now this looks familiar. Is it really gonna be that devilish, though? Oh... I don't remember anything like this. Is it because, like, Cecil in the past had already, like, conquered all that, like, you know, the bullshit of this place? So they didn't have to go through this pain before? It didn't used to be this easy before, you know? So I'm at a little bit of a loss here. Ah, zombies. Let me guess, you guys still don't like fire. I also got a second Libra here. I'll actually use that on Revenant. Mm-hmm. Now, can you all burn alive, like the good zombies you are? Or, is it appropriate to say that zombies burn alive? I don't know, man. They're roughly the same... Yeah, they're roughly the same, actually, in terms of strength. I guess I go for the Revenant. Because I got enough damage for that. I also think the biggest problem with this game, actually, is that whenever you cancel a spell, it actually loses your cursor for some reason. It's a bit weird. Aha! There we go. Bomb fragment. Don't think I'll need that, but okay. Do I then just... Here? I see. So I need to be careful before I move on because there won't be any points of return. Oh no. This is my turret. Ah, they're not casting magic, thank God. I thought these mobs would do that. Yellow Jelly, let me guess. Yep, you are pretty strong against magic. I mean, melee. And I guess you guys burned. No, you don't like electricity. Oh yeah, because their color was basically reflecting their weakness. Now I remember. That makes sense. How much XP are those guys? Just 172? Oh man. Oh, and Zero's about to level up too. So we're gonna get a good power-uppy soon. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah. There's no connections whatsoever. Right, was this the cave you were talking about that there could be something in here? Let me check the notes you gave me on the off-topic before. In the mist caves. And this isn't mist caves. Okay, so this isn't the thing we're looking for. Oh yeah, you guys don't see the minimap properly because of my face in the way. Why did the minimap have to go to the left side anyway? That sucks. Am I perhaps connected to that chest in the back there? Okay, let me start off with these. Libra you and the Lilith. And then I guess I'll try to burn these guys. Yeah, they're all burnable. Great. Although I guess I should like maybe amp it up and use some Fira instead. Nah, it's good enough, I'd say. We'll make it. Yeah, I'll just let the melees deal with the rest. Oh, Zero, you're that weak? Oh, maybe that's because of the stat effect that Lilith caused you. I think it weakened you a bit. There we go. Lilith's Kiss. Was Lilith's Kiss like for Frog? No, it wasn't. Was it Sleep? It casts Osmos. Oh. That could actually be pretty useful. Wait. I can't see anything. No, the wall doesn't have any breakage, just there. I guess we gotta go move forward. I guess. I'm a bit concerned that I might easily lose my treasures in here. And I don't like it. Oh, that's a lot of attacks. Okay, I think it's White Mage's time to do White Mage stuff. And before I actually do any fire magic here, yeah, I'll do the healing. You know what? I'm actually gonna try Cura here. And then I'll try to do Fira, or... I mean, to be honest, I first need to do Libra here. I wanna catch up with the enemies here. I'll take a Blood Bones away. And we got the Wraith 2 already, so yeah, Skeleton, and that's it. Now we can burn them all. How strong are you guys? 135, 210, 222. Fire is not gonna be enough, but we can deal with the rest after this. With the melee attacks. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, leave it to the melees. No, please don't tell me I missed any treasures. Oh? Oh? I don't see any wall breakages here either. Oh no. Please don't give me the bad news. That I somehow missed it. You know, I will willingly go through this whole thing again just to make sure I get all the treasures. Because what if I'm gonna find myself another Falcon to completely change my life? Yeah, no, these roads are not connected. Yikes. Okay, fire to stop you all. And at this point, I guess I need to do some more curing here. Yeah. I wonder how much Kira does with this guy. Or Cure. Cure is... just for the healing. Oh yeah, they might be a white mage, but they're not that strong. Stereotypical nameless characters, I guess. Nothing too significant. Okay, so I found no path to get to the treasure there. I don't think I'll ever land up there anymore, though. Yeah, this is already pretty close to the end. Let me guess, the souls are not weak to fire. Yeah, they're gonna just, like, absorb it. That sucks. Let me try Blizzard. I mean, yeah, Blizzard does enough damage at least. But it's a waste of mana, though. Sage's Surplus. Now that's a classic name even I recognize. Does it give this bonus stats here too? Yes, 5 spirits. Ooh. Well, thank you to that. I'll gladly take it. No openings. Oh. So there are hidden paths like this too, huh? Okay, good to know. I might have really missed something then. If I'm about to leave the entrance, I'm gonna go back. Because I know I missed something here still. And you guys are gonna sit through this with me. You will deal with it. Okay, I think I'll do Fira here, or... no, I'll do Blizzara. Just to get rid of them all. No reason to overshoot with fire if I'm gonna end up having some of them just like back to full health anyway. Is that good? Some of them did survive that. Does the actual amount of enemies hit actually reduce the damage of the powers or the spell? Because haven't really observed that to be a problem in like previous Final Fantasies yet. But that could still be possible. I guess I just like honestly focus on healing White Mage and Theodore here. Especially Theodore. Oh yikes. Yeah, this could be a very close call for Theodore. Luckily I managed to like end these enemies before they get the chance. I guess I'll do some menu healing then. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't think this wall has any connections. Oh. Could there be some treasures I haven't grabbed yet that I could get now? I mean, it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, I'll just do that to avoid using too much mana and just let Zero and Hooded Man finish this off. Oh, it's only got 1 HP left. Well, that's a bit sad. I'll actually let the White Mage finish this one off. And Zero maybe deal with this one. If you can. You weakling. It's got 4 HP left. Good job, Black Mage. That was a mighty slash. Oh, hey. Nice. High Pot, Echo Herbs, and Ether. Let me pay attention to this now. Do we have any other things here in the map still if I like look over this? Doesn't seem like it, honestly. I might have gotten all of it. Might have. Oh, there's still one thing there. Nope. I missed that side room over there. No. 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 I will not accept this shame. Never. But I know I made my mistake though. I thought this would actually be connected like only to places that like actually have visibility. But apparently like also the black zones can have rooms in there too. Or like paths in there too. So I think that was my main problem. I'll go fix my problem now, thank you very much. Because I think this is gonna be like taking me back to the like the other end of the Devil's Road now. Which is not what I want right now. I don't wanna go to Baron yet. Is that it? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. If the road is here, then that's gonna be the way out. Yeah, nope. I'm quick saving to deal with this, but I will just load that back to this thing. You guys will hate me for this, but deal with it. Okay, so now we just have to go here. There was nothing in the prayer dice, so no point for me to go there. Stat-wise, I needed the rest first before I go. After that, I'll go straight into it. I will learn from my mistakes. Never make assumptions in this game. Never. So, like, I thought I was being diligent, but I just made the assumption that if it's gonna be a place that's connected to another place, it would have to be actually connected physically, visibly to a room, but I guess there is a possibility for there to be walls that are like hidden, like even in like the black areas that I suppose that were just, well, crossed out, essentially. But Final Fantasy never has had any kind of limitations when it comes to secrets, so that was a pretty bad assumption to make. And I don't know how many times I'm gonna make these mistakes for me to realize that I should never, like, trust my base instincts on this stuff. I should instead, you know, not rule anything out when it comes to Final Fantasy. So, there was that one chest. There were like 2 separate rooms, like next to each other. And the upper chest was the one I missed. And I wonder where I missed it. It's definitely not here, it's not this close. Right, and this was connected to this from over here. For useless bomb fragments. Yeah, that's only a teleport room. We'll get there eventually anyway, so I'm not concerned about that. But here... could there be potential entrances in here? Oh wait, right, I need to first Libra these guys. Wait. I have the Libra? Interesting, so if I Libra something else, even if I, you know, haven't saved that actual data, it seems to still keep it. Because I did not face a yellow jelly yet. Like, after I rolled back into my save. But I still got the data. Huh. So I guess the data is saved between playthroughs or something like that. That's pretty cool. Libra once and that's all you need to do. Yeah, that room right there. So I'm guessing... I'm freaking guessing... if it's the upper chest there... there aren't gonna be many opportunities for that, like how to get there, but... I know there's easily one opportunity that I missed because of my own misconceptions. And I will try that one. Ah, that's nice. Those enemies needed no more convincing. Yes, no, not there. Where could it be? I thought that was the entrance. Yeah, there's the enemy are checked already. No doubt about it. And considering this space doesn't actually take that long, I guess I'll just go ham with my MP. Okay, now where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The road to the truth. I mean, there clearly is a side path I can enter, like on the left side of that room. There's like a weird ass gaping hole in the wall that doesn't make any sense. But where does it connect to? I don't think Zero's gonna beat the Blood Bones, but oh well, I had nothing better to do with his slash. And I guess I'll finish this out with the fire. But wait, is the connection really not in this room? Feels so weird it isn't. It's such a broad room too. I thought I went to the portal by accident. That was a quick encounter, holy crap. I guess I'll go through Blizzara here again. You know, I might actually exhaust Black Mage's mana at this rate if I keep looking for all these entrances at this rate. I just hope it doesn't come down to that. Hooded Man, level 17. Wait. Now you got 749 HP, before you got 750. Do stats actually have a variation, like how they develop, not like consistency? Huh. Okay. They wouldn't make me go through the long way around, would they? Right. Oh wait, I haven't Libra'd the zombie yet. Let me do that before the Fira goes in. I think I can make it. Yeah, I got it. And if I can cure out the Black Mage too, that would be nice. Not quite. Okay. Well, that's gonna nuke the whole row of zombies. There we go. Nah, they didn't make it the long way around. So, I mean, I guess it isn't connected to this room. But it's gonna be connected like some other long way around, I guess. And I really have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Yeah, not here. I really wish that I won't have to do this again. That I'll really find the chest this time. I know that's connected to your room, so we can just, I guess, go straight away into the portal. Oh wait, these guys are now in the front row. Oh no. And Black Mage didn't get any healing. Please don't do this to me. Yeah, this is bad. I'll try to do all Bizarra. Oh no! Crap. Okay, I'll have to do a brace in here. And then I'll definitely do myself the change rows thing. While I still can. There we go. Come on, don't get the Black Mage again. That's a very costly spell. You kidding me? Oh my god. Ah, you piece of... Fine. If that's how you're gonna play the game. Just let me keep this guy alive for a bit. And we'll all be happy, okay? I'll get to send you all guys to enjoy your peace of undeath. I guess I'll do AoE Blizzard here. I don't think it's gonna kill the other one, but we can finish up with Hooded Man. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was a lesson learned for me to be more careful about, like, making sure that everybody's stat pools are properly finalized here. So I'll actually do some healing here now. Increase Black Mage Theodore a couple times. I actually do heal quite a lot. I think you do like 150 healing per heal. If it's solo. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's no chests in here. But I wonder where that secret room is gonna actually, like, connect. No holes in the wall there. Nor there. Dude, this gotta be something very precious for it to be this well hidden. Oh, please look at the Black Mage again. Please don't do this to me. This hurts. We got the zombies at the back. But I'm a bit concerned for the Black Mage. Not anymore. Get the Wraith. If Zero could finish off the enemy at the front, that would be great. Oh my god, you do over 100 damage to the back row? You are something else. Alright. Yeah, these zombies hurt a lot. Maybe I shouldn't fool around with these too much. Even though it does cost me a lot of mana to go through this. There we go. Oh wait. It doesn't look like there is a hole in the wall. This freaking game. I'm glad I checked just in case. Oh. Yeah, that white mage is not having fun. So I think I might have potentially found the road to that chest that I was thinking of. But it seems like it would be pretty far away from here. But well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because I would be pretty privileged to like even see things like beyond the walls in the first place. Because I mean, in a regular 2D setting, we would not see in any way if there's like any like treasure seated like behind a wall sideways. So I think it only like makes sense that they might also make these intentional graphical details left out that you don't see any gaping holes in the wall sometimes. So I shouldn't rely on that too. I shouldn't rely too much on that either. Is that it? No. I'll let the Black Mage finish it off then. I wish somebody else knew magic too, to be honest. Right. Definitely no wall at least visible there, but let's go. Oh, it's connected to this. Just Phoenix down. No treasure hidden behind treasure. Okay, sure. Was worth a shot anyway. Oh yeah, the slap. Okay, Hooded Man is actually now paralyzed, so we might need to get a bit more serious about this one. Ay. Theodore, get some healing there, buddy. Not enough to kill the Lilith. Can you deal with the front, Theodore? Barely, I'd say. Yeah, we got it. Oof. Okay, black magic. Burn this bitch to the ground. Be gone, foot! We don't need you here in the Gentleman's Club. Unnecessary. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get going then. But is there like surely no Albert connections here? For sure. How strong were the souls? 200 again, yeah. Let me try Fundara as well. Hell, I'm gonna hate this one too. I'm already pretty low on mana here. The souls still have decent HP, but I think Hooded Man and Zero can deal with those. And now, Black Mage only has 25 MP left. I think I'm just gonna melee the way through the rest of these. And I'll only use spells if it's like a very big emergency. I've expended way too much spell power here. Certainly overstayed my welcome here. Yeah, this hidden road is not connected anywhere else. And there's no other road anywhere else. Okay. Let's just keep going. And I hope I won't come to regret this. Right, let me also do healing here. White Mage and Theodore, and maybe for Hooded Man too. Yeah. I just don't think Hooded Man really needs much healing here, but, you know, just in case. And since I do happen to have some MP in abundance at least on the White Mage. So if anything else fails, then at least we have plenty of healing to go around with, even if we do lots of hits here. Heal up Theodore. And then I guess I would just wait for Hooded Man's turn. Ah, you... Oh my god, it actually decided to stun the healer here. Come on, Theodore, finish this off. You got this, bro. Yeah, I can still do without spells, but it's a very gruesome problem to deal with. Especially if Lilith's gonna cast multiple slaps on me. Oh! I found it! I found it! Silver Apple. Isn't that like... increase max HP by 50? That was so worth it. Oh my god. So that treasure was big. All the way from here? I thought it was connected from the other side. Oh well. At least we got it. Now, would that leave all the treasures gotten then? All the ones that are, you know, actually hidden. And not something you'll get along the way. I'll do a single normal fire here. To soften these guys up. Yeah, I was figuring out, like, I wouldn't want to use this too early either, because I don't know how many of these characters are gonna be something that I'll keep and, like, which ones I won't keep. But I feel like it's good for me to have this regardless. And even if I never use them, at least they're nice collectible items. But, to be honest, knowing myself, I'll easily render myself never using these. I have a very bad habit of, like, being very hoardy when it comes to, like, stat boosts or something precious like this. I guess that's all. I hope it's all. If I have to come back here, then I swear to God. You're gonna tell me that I should, like, maybe give them the silver apple? Oh, dude, my man. You know exactly what I thought too. I thought, like, you know, that White Mage is gonna absolutely become Zero's pride. I feel like they got this such a deep connection. Like, I can see their, you know... They're like, resonating because of all their, like, you know, white magic bullshit. Like, they got that, you know, potential and such. So Zero's is like, you know... I just found the woman of my life. She's like the best white mage I've ever seen after my mom. So I think she's perfect. But nah. Not really. Alright, let's see. Just scoping, don't see any. Now there's this road. For some reason, long freaking road. For no good particular reason. Or is there? No, there isn't. Fine. Oh, these are the actual souls. The strong ones, damn it. Well, hooded man. I am completely at your own mercy. Can I trust an hooded man to be able to kill this on the back row? Not quite, but Theodore can finish them off. $190 again. Damn. And there we go. Full melee gameplay. Sorry, white mage and black mage, but you are literally just a waste of time for me to do melee attacks on. You'll just make the fight longer. That's how much you suck. Let's see, any more treasures in here? Aside from these ones, I don't think so. We're gonna find out after we get through this part. I don't think so. I think we got them all. Let me just not get too complacent. I don't think there will be anything here, but thinking doesn't mean that it's certain. Never lose your guard. I mean, this could be grounds for a good fire spell, honestly. I guess I'll do it. Why not? Let's see how far we can go with this. And also, you know what? I'll use Cure to, like, maybe increase the damage I do. Is, like, holy damage any decent? And nah. Just about 30-ish damage. Not much. But it could still be decent. If I got nothing else to do here. Oh. Save up 10k gil. Achievement. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have this much this early on, but cool. I guess that happened. Yep, I don't see treasure. Let's go. Whoop-de-doo, I'm done with this. Thank God I don't have to do it the third time. I mean, I would be stubborn enough to do it anyway, but I'd rather not waste too much time on this, just because I suck at treasure hunting. Oh? Now that's an ominous spot to give me a saving spot. But I guess we got a 10 up. Please give me a good moon. Was Waxing Moon actually good for melee? Oh, fuck. Black Mage loses power. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. Yes, I'm happy. No point of return, guys. We have locked in with the treasures we have found. But I mean, as long as we have the silver apple, I guess that's like the most grand treasure of them all. Oh, we're not done here yet. Oh, for mother... Wow. That's something else. Do I have to step on these? I do. Is there gonna be a specific sequence I got? Oh my god, it actually breaks off pathways here. Oh no. So once I step past these, I'm gonna go back. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, so now at least I'm not in problems anymore. With like mana, so we can still go a bit crazy here. Wait, why is... Did we not restore everything with the tents? Is it on like 100 mana each phase? Because I think it said it would like fully restore the guys with the tents, but I guess not. Oh well, let me try white magic. I mean, the souls are weak against holy magic. Oh, it actually heals. So healing isn't considered holy magic. I see. I wonder what the qualification is that a cure actually like hurts them. I don't know how to deal with these enemies yet properly. I'm just gonna burst them. One HP. One freaking HP. You bastard. Fine. Let me just do some healing here. I guess Black Mage could use some more HP. Oh my god, that's almost 300 healing. Certainly an upgrade. Wait, Black Mage, did you miss your melee? Oh gosh. Everybody does. Is it that damn hard to hit a damn soul in the back? Really? Guys, come on, don't make my white magic do... Don't make my white mage do it. See what you made her do? You made her go real hard-handed there. She even had to crit. You useless warriors. Okay, now this is a bit awkward. I feel like there could be easily lots of missables in this place. Why did they have to design such a map, though? This is so vexing. Okay, let's get a soul. Kill that thing. How's the blood bones? Still pretty strong, I see. Ooh, that was good. Too bad you still can't one-shot those things, so Theodore. Man, we are getting so much carried by this hooded man guy. Everybody else just sucks at combat. I mean, Black Mage has its purposes, but these enemies are too varied in elements. It's hard to like pick a good element against these guys. No. Don't make me lose any more potential treasure, please. I guess I'll cast Blizzard here. Let's try that. Yep, White Mage is at a very uncomfortable amount of HP here. I'll fix that problem. Now is Theodore enough to actually now solo up the blood bones there? maybe? Yeah, we got it. Luckily. I'm actually impressed that Zero can do actually 90 damage now on the front row. I think he only used to do like 60. Ooh. What, I can go from here? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything on that path, so I guess I'm gonna take the slower path. Oh, wait. Is there any way for me to pick the lower path anymore? I feel like the game may have essentially locked me out. Maybe we could melee this now. Go, Black Mage, go! You got this. Oh. Well, that was a bit lame. White Mage? I believe your offensive capabilities when it comes to melee are just impeccable. Actually, never mind. I think I'll use you to heal instead. You're not looking too good right there right now. Maybe I'll just try to melee with Black Mage again, if I can. Please get it. You suck so much right now. Alright, I guess Suited Man is gonna finish this off as usual. Actually, I'm kind of inclined to check what the accuracy of these mages is when it comes to melee combat, because it could be pretty useful intel right now. Oh, Zero learned Asuna. Oh, perfect. I don't want to go back there. I mean, I'm already... Oh! 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 So I guess I'm really not, like, losing any treasures here, am I? I mean, I'm just, like... I'm not sure if I'm missing any treasures here. I just don't like the idea that I'm forced to, like, pick a route that I cannot choose myself. And if I, like, take the wrong route, I might as well just, like, lose them entirely. Just the thought of it just, like, terrifies me. So I'm just being very, very paranoid about it right now. Like, which paths I've already taken and which ones I haven't. I mean, I guess I could do some weakening with Fira. Why not? Or fire. Oh, that barely did any damage to these guys. I see. Guess I'll do that with Suited Man. This one with Theodore if I can. Ooh, actually did 100 damage. Nice. You managed to deal with that. Congratulations. Oh, those are considered to be already front row? Interesting. I think that should do it. There's a path there. This portal got blocked off, right? Oh my god, that's it. There's so many of your freaking zombies. You're making me go crazy. So I will just give you my crazy back. Even though my black magic really sucks right now. But I can't forgive her. I cannot forgive you for this, okay? You're making my life living hell for being so massive in amounts. Come on, Black Mage, come on. Go. Destroy them. Black magic is so weak at the minute. It sucks. Why did they have to make this system? I mean, fair. Even their black magic now sucks, but. I care about my progression. My MP. I don't have Osmos. Kinda makes things a tad bit difficult here. Okay, Hoodenman is level 20 now too. And they almost got 1k HP now. He's getting so strong right now. I mean, I guess this is the only way I can go anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have a pretty predetermined route here anyway. It looks like it's the simple, straightforward path up because of the Devil's Road system. It just, like, goes into, like, a winding path. So I guess I'll end up just going through everywhere I can go, and I won't actually be held back by anything too much. But I do really wish there was no hidden treasure in here. Because I don't know if I would ever find it like this. Oh, crap. That insane melee damage got me again. Alright, Theodore. I think I need to back up here. Or I'll leave it to the white mage, actually. Or actually, maybe not. Or, well, too late. Crap. Race. Wait, this race only 8 mana? That's actually not that expensive. Ooh. That wasn't close at all. Ugh. I guess I could do a couple AoE heals here. Yeah. I mean, Zero's HP is pretty low too, so everybody could use some heals here. That's enough. Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah, there's nothing hidden here diagonally. There's a portal there, which we already crossed. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only way I can go is through here, so... Then there's a portal here too. Do I want to take this portal though? I mean, does it really matter, like, which one I take? Okay, that deals with the souls. Not just the zombies. Do I want to use fire spells on you? I mean, I guess I could use a simple fire spell on the Wraith. And man, I'm so sad that the mages themselves cannot level up. I know, like, we won't be holding them for too long, but them actually just having, like, these level 10s and having a certain limitation on stats. When they're, like, half as tanky as others, they're just so much of a pain to deal with as we go. There we go. At least you guys are easy to heal. That's one good merit. I guess I'll go here first. Yep. Nothing here? No. And even here? No. Okay, yeah, so... Am I safe to assume that there were no treasures in this place? Even though it looks easily like a place where it could hide some treasures. Or did I really just miss my chance? Oh, I should not have gone for the back row, honestly. Bad idea. I mean, I guess I could still save it with that. Yeah. Then I could hit this one with that. Yep, that went well. And then if I manage to also, like, heal up Black Mage by the end of this fight, that would be good too. Before these guys turn him into crisp. Lower left. I mean, I've been actually like sticking to the left a lot, so I haven't noticed anything. I'm actually quite surprised if there actually is something in here. And I mean, I'm at the lower left right now, so... That was a quite quick encounter, holy crap. Why does it also feel like Hood and Man got a bit weaker? We didn't have a physical bonus earlier, did we? I don't think so anyway. Alright, let's see how much damage the Black Mage's Blizzard is gonna do. Oh, they both died. Perfect. The other one got just enough damage from that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any treasures in here. But if it's nothing important, then I won't be too bothered by it. Well, I guess I'll get going then. Yeah. I'll just leave it there. Yeah, like maybe there was like some sort of a guide like as to how to get to some treasure chests, but that place was a pain to actually find any treasures in. If there was any, I don't want to explore it again. Because the maze is just something else. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Finally out of the Devil's Road. I assume. Or is this gonna be a third phase, perhaps? Maybe there's gonna be a boss. Nah, we're here. Oh, Baron, Baron, home. Home sweet home. And we don't got any particular stat deficits here right now. I guess we'll just head outside. So there was something in the Barren Town, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the book, yeah. So what exactly was the book again? Did you say anything about it? Anything than that? Important book in town. Nothing else. Alright. We'll see.
King Cecil has ushered an era of peace and tranquility to our nation. A shame that his dear friend Sir Kane is not here to enjoy it.
Yeah, he just like gone, dude. But for some reason we're gonna go to Mount Ordeal to see him quite yet.
There's a prince in the castle who's just about to come of age. Wait, are you...
No, I would definitely not be the prince. You must be mistaken. I may be very hot, but you know, it would be very surmising of you to assume that I would be the prince. I'm quite, I guess I take that as a very strong compliment for you to think I would be the prince, but I believe you're fully mistaken. But do forget that you ever saw me, miss.
I was thinking about visiting Mist a bit earlier. The gate's been closed off by Baronian soldiers, though, and they refused to let me through.
The door is locked. Interesting. Is there any chance I'll get to the Mist Village myself? Well, I mean, I guess because you did mention that there's something in Mist Caves too, I guess I'll get to that eventually. Welcome, welcome. Huh. Oh, yeah. It says only that it restores HP MP in the status of the entire party, but it doesn't say that it restores it fully. Well, cottage isn't exactly something we're gonna use quite yet, so I won't bother with that. But at some point it will become an issue. But much more into the future. And let's see. Diet ration removes pig status. We even got mallets here. Yeah, I'll get some stuff for this. Diet ration. I don't think we have counter pig yet, so I'll keep with this. And I think, I mean, the amount of status damage we have now is okay. Yeah. I won't spend any more on golden needles either. I'll look for actual gear shops first, if there's any massive upgrades I can take.
The Kingdom of Baron is ruled by King Cecil, the man who saved this entire land in the wars of the past.
Well, you don't have to tell me, the prince, about that. I think that's a little bit, you know, maybe even a bit rude for it to assume that I don't know the history of my own father. My own kingdom. A new ship connection to Kaiba has been opened. And nothing else. Okay. Interesting. Really, I feel like those empty text boxes are supposed to be something, but they just don't realize that. Dry Ether, White Fang, and Unicorn Horn. Like, even if we like miss the text boxes, it isn't like we know what it's actually gonna say, so... kind of a shame.
Rumor has it that fierce monsters appear in Mist Cave whenever the moon's at its brightest. If you're exploring Mist Cave during a full moon, I hope you're prepared for the worst.
So that means there's a rare monster in there that I wanna defeat. Okay.
You know, no matter what happens, we've got King Cecil.
And that's all I need to feel secure. Please don't say that after what happened earlier.
When the monsters swarmed over the castle, I thought that was the end of this bar for sure. It takes a man like King Cecil to fend off that scourge without endangering any of us.
Or maybe because Cecil was their goal all along. So, like, all the ruckus is now done for? Like, there's nothing else happening? Interesting.
I don't know, though. Why are the monsters multiplying so quickly all of a sudden?
I guess I would call that external intervention. Considering what happened, I think that would make complete sense.
Queen Rosa has only grown all the more beautiful after becoming a mother. I hope I can pull it off half as gracefully as she has.
I see how it is.
King Cecil and Queen Rosa visited the moon once, I heard. Oh, I'm so jealous. Hopefully the day will come when regular people can go there freely too.
Welcome to the present. We're already like kind of like going to the moon way too often just for fun, just for sports. King Cecil never had anything you could call a family. He seems so happy now that Queen Rosa and Prince Theodore are by his side. I wonder if Theodore's gonna be granted the same happiness though. 100 gil per night. I mean, sure, I'll do it. And after that, it's book hunting time. 4 hours of gaming. Oh, 5 hours already. Whew. I can't believe it's been this long. Yikes, we gotta go look for that book real quickly. Yeah. Now where is it? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the goddamn book? Hello?
An enormous shadow fell from the moon. What could it be?
Oh, that's just like, you know. That's my carrier bird or whatever it's called. I hope you're not totally mistaken by it being Bahamut, because that would be just crazy, you know. I mean, there is a very good chance with that, but then again, that's just completely up due to my stubbornness, so that's completely okay. That's my fault.
I imagine that King Cecil would like to see his son Theodore become a paladin like himself.
Oh, wouldn't you know about that? Is there any way for me to invade your armories? I guess not. Well, there is actually a path there. Wait. Hold on. There's a pathway. I mean, there is the back door in some way. I wonder how I got there again. Because I think it was like in Final Fantasy IV too. Wait, wasn't it like the doorway? Well, it's not gonna be the doorway here because we don't have those thick-ass doorways this time around. That's a shame. Iron sword. We got even holy arrows. You know what? I think it would be good for me to have this at this point, just for the opportunity. Let's see. Iron sword, freaking definitely. And I guess I should grab myself the thunder rod. Flame rod and thunder rod. I'll do both. Healing staff. I think so. Yeah, I'll take it. So I just bought out the entire store, I see. Okay. Iron shield is an upgrade. We could get another status surplus. I mean, gear up the generic mages. Dude, I don't think that's worth the money, honestly. I think I'll pass. But wizard's hats. I really hate that it only shows the defense stat though, not any of the other stats. There's no like description available. I got the Sage's surplus, so I don't think I really care about the iron armor here. Iron helmet though could be decent. Shield, helmet, wizard's hat. And also maybe the silver armlet. Yeah. Oh no, that's actually for the mages. I mean, they really want to give equipment for those too, but is it really worth it? I don't think so, man. At least you got the weapons, but that's about it. Yeah, look at that. 3 spirit and 3 intellect. There's no way I would pass on this. Just over the sake of, like, you know, getting 2 more defense and a magic defense point. Yeah, I'll take that. Ruby ring? Honestly, I think Ruby ring is a lot more inviting at this point. Yeah, I think that's it. Or actually, the weapon still. White mage, healing staff, and for the black mage, we got, I think, the lightning rod. Yeah, thunder rod. There we go. 1 intellect, 10 accuracy, and 7 attack. Can he wear shields? Nah, you cannot. Figures. So that's at least that for all the gear hunting. But then we had to do some other... Wait, that was it for Baron? I mean, I know there's like the areas up north still, but... That's all for the buildings. Yeah. I didn't remember how small Baron is. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go check up from here first before I go to that building, because I think the building that was over there at the top left was somehow important. So if I go there now, I feel like I'm just gonna progress. And that's not good. Didn't that actually lead to the castle then? I'm not sure anymore. You okay, lady? Hey, you! Could you quit standing there, please? I'm trying to get some sun. Oh, and I thought you would be dying there. Oh well, enjoy your heart attack, lady. That's what, you know, the kind of conduct that I have been taught as the Prince of Baron. The water pathways. Somehow I remember doing this before. Arctic Wind. Spider Silk. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Damn shame. But yeah, I actually did remember this little river that we had here. That's cute. It's kind of weird, like... I don't remember exactly like all the details of like how I played this game before, but like when it all comes in front of my face, it just all suddenly comes to me that, oh yeah, this happened in that game. And wasn't there like also, yeah, there was this pathway here. And I think this led to somewhere special. Huh? The door to the building in the west part of town? Huh. You're from around here, are you? You ain't telling, huh? I don't remember exactly like what that was about, honestly. Oh, crap. Back in town, back in town. Oh wait, maybe that was like on the lower level, but the building still on the top of the place is still like still something that I need to look into. I think there was some... Yep. Something in here still. Phoenix down? No, you wouldn't do this to me, man. You wouldn't just leave it at Phoenix down, would you? There's no way you would. Mallet? You freaking maggot, are you kidding me? No! Wait. 500 gil? There could be stuff on their mounts too. Well, I mean, I guess that's the extent of how far I can go with this before I'm gonna get warped out of the map. Or... Can I still go left side? Ah, no, I cannot. Okay, so that's it for the hidden portion. Then I guess that leaves only the building side. Right. I still want to get back there. Wait. Yes. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. This is the way to get to the weapons merchant's store. To the back doors, I think. Maybe. Let me go back. Because there's no way this wouldn't lead there as well. No? You serious? This would be so convenient. So obvious. You can't do this to me, game. You can't do this to me. So that doesn't lead anywhere, sadly. Damn, not I thought I was so close to. Unless. Set pathing. No. Damn shame. I guess I'll get back then. Anything on this wall? No. Absolutely nothing. Now, what else would I still be missing? Potion in there. Almost missed one of the most obvious treasures. But I'm honestly quite disappointed that the back there honestly just like has only like regular consumable items. Like, I can't believe it, man. Yeah, the back area is now completely cleared. There's nothing on the eastern side either. So... just this building? Can I even access this place? I can. Oh, it was Sid's house. That's what it was, right. Lustful Lally-Ho. What? A truly rousing read. Phew. What? That's it? I was expecting some more interesting dialogue there. That was it. So that was the important book? I mean, I guess it is important. I do agree with you on that one, but please. That? I was expecting some more intimacy with that book. Like, Theodore, I wanted you to ravish that book. I wanted you to love the book so much you're gonna make love to the book itself. That was like my bare minimum. You disappointed me. Really? Wow. Just like picking up on everyone's guilty pleasures like that. I don't feel guilty at all. I have to say, I'm worried. The man's not exactly young anymore. Ah, who cares? It's Sid. Sid's got youthfulness to share for everyone at this point. He'd be livid if he heard me say that, but... oh, I'm sure. I'm livid too. Where could my father be? He hasn't been back ever since that attack. Just helping Cecil and Rose, I suppose. Oh... I mean... do I have to like actually collect them as is? As items? I figure it's just tinkering with this airship again, but still. I mean, I haven't really saved yet after that point. I could check the quick saves though. Crap. Let me see the achievement list, if I can. Does it show this stuff? Achievements. There's a lot of traits here, at least. It's a hidden achievement. Where would I end up if I'm gonna open up my quick save now? I think it's gonna be at least inside Baron, right? Let's try this. Oh, the game actually runs like a charm now. I'm so thankful. Oh, I just got into Sid's house. Oh, yes! I got the book back. I fucking love you, quick save. I fucking love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. Thank you. You just saved me from another hour of headaches. I'm glad I didn't leave the house.
Have you seen my granddad? He promised me we'd go on an airship voyage once he got back.
Oh, trust me. Sid's gonna come back. Even hunting from the grave if he has to. That just, you know what he does. He literally did that to me once. We thought he was dead, but he wasn't after all. Wait, how do I even know this stuff? I'm not Cecil or anything like that. That's so weird. Like, he is such a death-defying fool. There's no way he would not fulfill his promise, one way or another. Sid Migo is absolutely dependable in that regard. But yeah, so I guess I got the book, and I suppose all the most important treasures too. Although this one still does elude me. Is this really like nothing I can get to? It feels weird, man. But I guess, I mean, I tried all the access points that they're... The sign reads, authorized person only. The door's open. Oh, for motherfucking... Really? Really? Aww. I can't... Aww. How could you do this to me, man? Why would you do this to me? What do you mean I can get to the chest? Because it just saw me. Oh, you couldn't read the sign by the entrance? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to go beyond there. Here. Off you go, sir. No. No. Where's my telekinesis grab when I need it? You know, now I miss RuneScape for that purpose. Is there any way I can cause a distraction? I mean, I don't think so. Do you turn into a pig? Nah. It actually removes pig status, doesn't cause it. Can I like, you know, inflict your darkness and then go and grab your chest? Don't read into that wrong, please. Does the time of the moon actually affect this? No way, dude. No way. Well, cool and all, but... Man, that's such a tease, man. Why would you do that? Why would you allow us to get to the back room but not allow us to do anything in the back room? There must be a way to get through that. Oh yes. Black Mage is the scapegoat. You got this, bro. You got this. Wait. Maybe if we have floating, so we wouldn't cause any footsteps. Yeah. So I'm guessing that isn't gonna be accessible yet, but... It just hurts me. It just hurts me so much. It's right there, but it isn't. Wait, is it the hooded man? The hooded man. He's got it, bro. He's got it. I trust him. He's swift as the wind and quiet as the cat. Damn it! And there isn't any way for me to, like, move slowly. Or wait, there is. Yeah, there is a slow movement, too. Wait, no, no, there isn't. It's just, like, before I start... Maybe if I make small steps like this, before I run. No. It's not possible. I don't know how to get there, if there's a way to get there. Ah, well. I guess we're just about done with Baron. There's nothing else left here that I can touch. As for this door... Wait, isn't that... I mean, this is the Devil's Road. So... Actually, what was this door again? I forgot. But it's fine. Was connected to, like, some pretty underground bullshit anyway, I suppose. That I probably shouldn't worry about. Something I don't want to remember anyway. Well, I guess I'm now confident enough to say that I will save here. Whatever is lost, period. I'll live with that fact. Let's get to the castle, though. I miss my dad. No one may pass. Orders from the king. It's me, Theodore. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Can't you see who I am? Let's go, Theodore. Huh?
We're wasting our time here.
Oh no. I wonder what that's about. Were they brainwashed? Oh, yep.
Those guards were strange. So pale. And what's more, they didn't even recognize me.
Just like before.
Huh? We can sneak into the castle through the waterway in town. You seem to know a lot about this. But isn't the way locked? Oh, that was the waterway. Someone has got to have the key, right?
And another, like, missed dialogue box. I wonder if that was anything important. So we still do need to get the key from somewhere. Now, where would the key be, though? Do I have to go actually, like, outside Baron for that? Or is it all gonna be solved in this place? Do I gotta talk to Sid's place? Nah.
Oh! Oh, Prince Theodore! The waterway key. I'm holding onto it for my father, actually.
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Well, that was a lot more easier than I thought it would be. Alright. I guess I'm done with everything else here too, so I guess I'm just gonna get going. Door is unlocked. But before we go anywhere, do I want to go here first or do I want to go somewhere else first? I mean, we got a big ass map in front of us. Should I get going or not? Is the question. I mean, I guess I'll go for it. I guess the mist is gonna come later. That is, I guess. Well, let me use this chance to save here too, because we're now fully prepped for this. There we go. And now, let's get into the waterway. So yeah, that was what this place was about. Do I recall this place, though? Oh, the ancient waterway. Oh, God, no. Oh, is this place gonna be as nightmarish as before? Maybe. Oh, these fish pack a punch. Oh, no. Okay, that's only 30 damage. It wasn't too bad. Right, my melees are actually weak now. So I guess it's white magic time, or black magic time. I'll get the splash on the front. I'll take Libra from this. Then I guess I'll try to Libra the sandworm, or whatever the hell the thing is. And then let Black Mage maybe do Thunder. I'm guessing that would be the effective spell here. Floodworm. I see. Please don't die me, Black Magic, please. Don't die me, Black Mage. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this thing is absolutely crazy tanky. But I think with the elevated Black Magic boost, it should be fine. Not quite. But I'll let the melees deal with it. I think they got this. Oh, I'm still using Libra, right. Okay, please don't finish off my Black Mage yet. Ooh, your melee hurts. Good lord. Stop that. Alright, I think I got half hours, so I think I should be able to deal with this place before we finish, but we'll see. I mean, it's only like B4. So there's a lot of floors to go through with this, so I'm not completely sure myself anymore.
Oh wait, then I can also cast Thunder for free, I forgot.
Because I got the Thunder Rod.
I need to take advantage of that.
Let's see, complete loop-de-loop. But there's gonna be treasures, as figured. Unicorn Horn. What else do we got? Devil's Castanet, Alligator, and Gigaskater. Why do I remember all these enemies? Oh god. At least the Gators are something I'm very familiar with. Now, were you guys all susceptible to thunder, I wonder? I have this feeling that they weren't. I think the alligators had some deviation. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, that puts a few wedges in our plans. Wait, how do I use my equipment? Oh, is this like the format of Final Fantasy where I cannot use my own equipment items? For casting? Oh man. If that's the case, then that sucks. Well. I guess I'll raise you. And if I get the chance, I'll do healing with White Mage. I think actually like a full Cura would do here just fine. Yeah. Full Cura. On everybody if I can. Oh man. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, this turned out pretty harsh right off the bat. Okay, Hooded Man. I'm really relying on you on this one. If I could at least get a chance to, like, at least keep White Mage alive for, like, a few seconds, I'd be happy. As long as I don't lose Theodore, I'm okay. Stop it with the White Mage, please. I'm trying so hard right now. Okay, yeah, they're only after Theodore now, at this point. Never mind. Oh, Theodore, even you won't last long anymore at this rate. Come on, Gator, stop this madness. Why did it have to be the moon where my damage is weak with physical? I guess I'll do all Cura here. Try to make the most out of this situation. Oh, that's better. Alright, you buttholes. You're gonna be that tough, can you? I'll do Libra now. Now that I finally got the chance. Oh, the alligators are actually pretty weak. Oh yeah, these are nothing. The frontal enemies were the worst, it seems. And yes, the alligator is actually not weak against thunder. These guys are weak against some... I guess that's ice. Let me try that. Just to see the damage, if the icon is correct. Definitely. That was weakness. So yeah, we can at least now say for certain what the ice weakness icon looks like. Heal that guy, and everybody else is okay. And Hooded Man just passed 1000 HP. Man, this guy is crazy. And I'm guessing that's all the treasures from here. Anything else in the left side still? I know it's like the easiest way through, but they might have hidden something like in between. Okay, Liberty Electrofish. Let me guess. Maybe having ice here would be like a beneficial thing. No, they don't have weaknesses. But even then, that's okay. At least we have one weakness here we can account for. So let's at the very least do that. Gosh. White mage and black mage, why can you not be at least a bit more tankier than this? It was okay in the Devil's Road, but here it really just is a pain in the ass. I'm not liking this. Like, okay, maybe it's my fault for, like, being way too used to over-leveling everything, but, you know, now that everybody else is, like, way more past you guys feel just like a drag at this point. To be honest, I'm very compelled to use the Silver Apple on the Black Mage, just to, like, make them have not under 250 HP. But I know I won't. I'm stubborn enough. Okay, this time around there isn't like a bunch of different rocks that look pickable or something that could hide things in. So this game shouldn't take too long. Should, I say, but we never know until we find something very suspicious. Then I'm gonna spend an eternity to look through. So these things really have no weakness, huh? I guess the best choice would be to like maybe use ice here. But even then, I don't really fancy the idea. I mean, I guess I'll do it. It's not weak against anyone, but... or strong against anyone, but at least it gets the job done. Some AoE is welcome. Actually, did Hooded Man even have any sort of skills here in general? I mean, I assume there wouldn't be, but... yeah, there is nothing. Just attack. I just wasn't sure anymore if I just, like, you know, didn't look properly enough. Because I was thinking that maybe there could be, like, some custom skill set like Bushido or something like that, or swordplay. So yeah, this Black Mage is all the AoE we're gonna get. I don't fancy that, but that's just reality. Okay, we're already almost past through the first door. We don't need to Libra anything right now, so I guess I'll just get straight to melee. Ooh, please don't do this to me. I'll actually do all Kira here. The damage I'm taking here is insane. How close is that alligator to dying there? Because I maybe could try to snipe it with Theodore. I think I could snipe it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. A lever cap? I don't think it's gonna be any better for anyone, is it? This guy already has lever cap, and it seems to be pretty weak too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need that thing. I guess I got some sellables. Oh, Waning Moon! Oh, melee is back up. Thank you so much for this. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a perfect time for Waning Moon. There's a lot of hidden entrances here. I can tell. Oh yeah, it was this place riddled with a lot of treasures, I recall now. Yeah. Damn ancient waterway. First of all, take the Devil Castanet away from here as soon as possible. at the earliest convenience. And let's try to grab Libra on this thing and this thing. Oh, actually, we already have Splasher. Really? Didn't think we would. Oh, this thing is weak. And these are all pretty susceptible to lightning, it seems. But if you're gonna be that way around, then I don't mind. And am I now safe to assume that there really is no way for me to use my equipped item to, like, use their item ability? Because I can only re-equip things, not actually use the spell from here. Wait. Oh, that's how it works. But you cannot actually, like, target it. Like, on multiple. It's only a single target spell. Ah, that's a shame. Well, at least it is possible. Free thunders are welcome in some cases too. Was there really nothing to this place? Waterfall? Nothing? I just find it hard to believe that this would be nothing. And it doesn't seem like the other walls led anywhere else either. I guess I should put the White Mage back to work here. A bit low on HP here. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'll check the walls again, but I don't think there was anywhere I could go with this. You know what, I think in this case, like, the single target thunder coming from the item is actually decent. Because we only have one target that is susceptible to thunder. Only 200 damage. I mean, was Black Magic weakened? Or is it perhaps because it's like an item cast rather than a regular cast? Let me see that. Black Magic isn't weakened, so is it the item itself? Yeah, it seems like the item cast doesn't, like, count as a weakness. Or I don't know if it actually did have a weakness or not. But in any case, it doesn't seem to, like, have the same results. Like, the actual thunder did 452 damage. So either it was like it doesn't trigger a weakness, or because, like, for some reason the potency coming from the item itself is weaker. In any case, though, maybe not worth using as much. Only if I really want to save some mana, but eh. If it doesn't come at, like, giving me a decent spell, then I don't know about that. I'm not as compelled to use it. But yeah, walls don't lead me anywhere here, so I guess I'm just gonna get moving. Come on, I just was about to get him up to do his thunder. Oh no. My MP is not looking too good either at the moment. Don't make me go back, please. Okay. Yeah, so this was connected from here, and there are some treasure chests around here. That's good. Let me actually try the item again. Was it a weakness or was it just the casting power that I was missing? The casting power. Yeah, I only do half the damage. That kinda sucks. I guess it's like based on the attack power of the item and not like based on the magic of the caster or intellect of the caster. It could be better then. So I think it's like a budget option. But I wanna believe that I won't have to resort to such budget options too often. And also I wonder, does the Thunder Rod actually increase my thunder damage potency? Because I cannot really say that I've actually given that a shot. But I mean, I guess it doesn't. I didn't notice any actual description telling me that it increases my thunder damage potency. Or did it? Yeah, no. Just a lightning elemented weapon. Maybe if I melee with it, it's gonna cause lightning. But I don't think it's gonna actually enhance my lightning spells. At least it doesn't seem that significant anyway. Oh! Monster in a box. Who are you? Oh, you hurt! Black Lizard, oh my god. You are something else. Oh no. Is Stonegaze a retaliation? Please don't tell me that's a retaliation. That's actually disgusting. That is a retaliation. You're crazy. Oh, but it doesn't do anything to it. I see. And I don't even see like how quickly the progressive petrification works. Okay, I don't need the mages too much. I think it's fine. Just don't cause petrification to anybody else. Okay, that's fine too. You know what? I'll take the opportunity to like clear her out of the petrification spell there. And I'll just try to finish you off with Hooded Man. Oh, you got way much more HP left. You got another like 1,200 left. Okay. Ooh, and Zero's down. It's fine though, it's fine though. One more hit and that's it. If I can revive Zero here. Nope. Not happening, it seems. I'll do Phoenix down here to make him not lose XP. And then I guess, as long as it doesn't go for Zero, we should be fine. Fuck's sake. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Let me just have my XP at least. You kidding me? He's way too quick with those attacks too. Okay, third and last chance. Okay, good. We made it. And that should finish it off. How much XP is that? Only 700. And Coral Sword. Ooh. You know, I like the sound of that already. But anyway, let me get the healing done then. Oh, that's gonna spend most of my MP here then. Yeah, I only got 48 left. That's not good. But at least we got the sword. How good is it? 38 and lightning elements. That's getting pretty close to the Falchion, honestly. It's only 10 attack below. Along with like the fact that it has an element too, so that's great. Now I just need to remember to use the melee in a way that I don't like go for Electrofish. Because that's gonna cause me more trouble than any good. Wait, there wasn't... This wasn't connected to that side? Really? How did I get to that side then? I forgot. Well, for now we don't have to worry about those things. Oh, the Electro Sword, I mean, the Coral Sword is so cute, though. I mean, it looks like some kind of children's toy sword with its design and size. Yeah, I mean, that looks like sort of a crystal sword rather than an actual coral. It's silly. So yeah, I guess there is no pathway from here. I'm surprised. Well, I guess I'll go back and find another way around. But I mean, is there? I don't think there is. Oh, that's a bit awkward then. You know, I just don't want to spend too much time in here if I want to actually get out of this in good time. So now I'm a bit concerned about this. Hey, you're playing today? Of course I am, Lazardian. After I found out about how necessary this game is when it comes to like actually the storylines and such for all the Pixel games, I just had to give it a shot. How's it going, man? Glad to see you around too. Wasn't really sure if I'd be seeing you around again, but I'm glad I did. Like, was this actually not connected to anything? Oh, it is. Uh-huh. And there was nothing in this place, right? Yeah, there was nothing here. Okay. I see. You're in the exam season yourself. Well, my school ended in May, so I actually haven't had any school for like past 2 weeks already. So I'm actually pretty happy. I'm just having a good chill time. Focusing more on content creation because I didn't end up landing a summer job here, which is kind of sad, but, well, life is what it is, I suppose. And with the current job markets, I can't really complain. It is what it is. It's hard to like... I mean, it's kind of like a blessing to have a job at this point, so... I'm just gonna deal with it. But hey, are you doing like good otherwise? Like, even though you are in the middle of your exam season, I hope you're like still kind of like still stable and feeling good and, you know, not too stressed. I mean, a little bit of stress is okay, but like not too overwhelmed by it. Not too overwhelmed, that is. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. Yeah. I mean, generally, I'm the kind of guy that does kind of like, you know, deal with exams pretty well, but there are times when, like, sometimes exams just, like, get pretty crazy. Especially if it, like, goes for a long-term period. But it always sucks regardless, because that means you gotta do things that you don't want to do. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good myself. A little bit bummed about the fact that my summer ended up being just, like, I don't get to do anything this summer either. Because, I was, like, looking forward to, like, actually, like, getting myself some summer job to work with my free time here. But it's okay, it's okay. At least I got my alternatives, and it isn't, like, the end of the world, so, you know. I'll take it as a very good opportunity to have a sort of a vacation. Not that I'm gonna really have much of a vacation, because I'm gonna still, like, keep myself occupied with gameplay in general and content creation, so I'll still be busy. But not in the same way as I, you know, have been like for the past few months. Like, school has been so intruding to my life, at least for especially for the last couple months, on like March and April. But yeah, no more, thank God. As for Tay though, I mean, Tay is actually pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's just that of course there are like some cases where I don't really know what I'm doing, and this does have that certain difference to like PRs because of the fact that it isn't like as forgiving, I guess you could say. But I mean, I was expecting that. I was fully ready for that. And I'm just like, I'm just sort of coping with it, I guess you could say. So overall though, I've been having lots of fun with this, and not like that many like feelings like I don't know what I'm doing, or in general just feeling like this isn't as fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Well, I know you are, and I mean you should know by now that slow burn is definitely the thing you're gonna get from me as an experience, so what are you waiting for? What did you expect? But I mean, I guess the main reason why we're still stuck in Prologue is because of my own stupidity. I decided to be very specific about doing this, like in the manner that I want to get as much treasures as possible. And I mean, because I like my, I guess my roleplay, I guess you could say. I don't really know, like, where I was taking unusual amount of time, but I guess because I'm trying to be way too, meticulous, that's gonna take the most of it. But that's okay. I mean, I'm not in a hurry myself either, so who cares? It's fine. And thank you very much also for the continued subscription, Lazardian. I know you haven't been around a lot, but I'm still thankful that you feel like it's worth to give your subscription to me. Every single bit helps, so thank you so much for the support. And really, I hope once the exam season is over, I hope I'll be able to have a proper chance with you. I even remembered, because we were talking about Kane in here, I was even like talking like, you know, where the hell is Lazardian? Like, not in the sense to you, but because I knew I'd name Kane after you, I was like, that has to be Lazardian, dude. Like, Lazardian, where are you, man? I need you in my party right now. So, kind of like, you know, looking forward to having you around again. But of course, like, if you got exams, like, those come in first. Like, I'm not bothered by that at all. Life comes first, but if you get the chance to be around again, that would be great. I hope I'll be seeing you more around summer then. Yeah, absolutely. Are you keeping up with the vids? Dude, even that is crazy. Like, you've actually kept up with all my streams on, like, the videos? Or are you, like, talking about, like, the other videos? Like, the stuff that I make? Like, the live stream recordings or the actual videos that I make? Wait, did I just get... 1200 HP. The stream videos, yeah. Honestly, I'm quite surprised by your commitment, and I understand, you cannot always make it for all the lives, that's totally understandable, but at least we have the VODs, so you don't, like, completely, like, lose track if you really want to follow. If you've been able to, like, follow even that much with the progression, I gotta say, you still got pretty good commitment. And I'm gonna, like, raise my hat to you, man. That's crazy good. Wait. Oh, it's this place. Okay. Yeah, I mean fair, because I do make some pretty decent commentary, like, sometimes about, like, what's happening and why I'm doing something, so it can be decent to listen to, I guess. Although there have been my quiet moments too, but that's mostly because, like, there isn't really much to say. I wanna, like, let people just, like, you know, focus on my adventure too every once in a while. If there isn't anything to, like, you know, bloat it with. Thank God. So wait, you're telling me I already lost the chest? I mean, I guess the one in the Devil's Road, but it's okay. That's good. Oh, and also, yeah, I do make some other videos, although I gotta say that they are not really, like, that much more special. Right now, I'm making, like, a gameplay series about this game called Secrets of Grindia that I make every single week on Fridays. I released my other episode just yesterday. But I'm, like, thinking, like, once I'm done with that series, I'm thinking of focusing more on, like more individual projects rather than working on a gameplay series, because those just take so much time. And I feel like I could, like, make more of my time with gaming if I, like, made myself more of a, more, I guess, highlight-based videos. It's kind of hard to explain, but I have an idea for a format. Not to say that it's any way unique or, like, special, but, like, format regardless. Something that would maybe allow for people to find them more engaging, and, like, also allow me more time to, like, spend on actually playing things. So, it would, like, balance things out a bit better, I would say. So, how should I put it? I guess, we'll find out, how the videos are gonna come out. I don't know how popular they're gonna be. I don't know how much they're gonna be well received, but honestly, if you're interested, any kind of RPG content, like, that's, like, what my channel's gonna be about. Like, I'm all about RPG gaming, so if you like RPG games as a whole, not just Final Fantasy, then I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it. And I mean, maybe even might like Secrets of Grindia too, because it's like a story-based, like a game that's kind of like paradises like games like Legend of Zelda and such. This sort of like an action RPG that has those kind of has like this like silly humor and such. Absolutely, that's great to hear, Ben. So, if you like RPG games, then I'm sure you're gonna like my entire channel, because that's what my channel is gonna be all dedicated into. It may not be always RPG games that you like too much. It may not be always exactly RPGs, but like I like intend to get into like the RPGs mainly, but there might be some offshoots that use like role-playing mechanics. Like I do like myself some RTS games that allow some sort of like upgrade systems and so on. And survival games too, because I find those fun with friends. I'm looking to like work in that direction with my channel. Not sure exactly how my videos are gonna turn out after Secrets of Grindia just yet, but hope you're gonna like those too. Yeah, variety is absolutely nice too. And I mean, it's not just about the fact that I feel like I don't enjoy gameplay series. It's like not on that front, but it's a fact that I noticed like during school period that I was like my idea was to be working on videos, like gameplay series videos, while also working on like some other projects in the meantime. But the problem I came across there was that I actually couldn't make it with that at all. Because I just got so absorbed, like I got so stuck with school that I barely could make a video a week. Like with that, even with that much time. So honestly, I just, you know, felt like it's better for me to not try to focus too much on like trying to like do a gameplay series and also like work on extra projects at the same time, because I think like once I get back to school, that's gonna be something I cannot maintain. So I'm gonna try to like get back into something that, you know, I'm gonna try to get something that I am actually able to handle better, and that would be like maybe focusing on just like making those individual videos or projects instead. And because I feel like it would be just like something people would enjoy more. Because the problem is that once I'm stuck in that one gameplay series and I don't do anything else, that's gonna be just running like for the next 3 weeks, or 3 months. I mean, I've been just making Secrets of Grindia videos for like the last couple of months, so, you know, that doesn't like give me much variety for people in case they don't like the game series too much. So, I kind of want to allow for more variety without getting too stuck on that one specific thing, and while not taking forever to finish it. And I'm majoring to become an engineer of sorts, kind of like a production and economy engineer. It's kind of like a mix that like both utilizes the toolsets for learning something about the economical perspective of engineering, and also like, you know, also how to like make things or processes much more efficient. So I guess you could like say that what they do is that they understand how like logic works when it comes to like processes in terms of like factories, and then they like have also the financial understanding to like know how to do financing and understand the value of things at the same time. So like, you know, you're not just a guy that somehow like knows how to like make processes and then you don't have any idea as to like, you know, what kind of cost that you can expect from that. It's kind of like more varied and like more broad in that sense. Although it does mean that we don't specialize as much in one or the other. I mean, we do have one specialization, I pick production, but I still have like some basics like regarding economy. But I guess like if it was just purely like for a process engineer, just completely, I don't know if they would be like, you know, as proficient, if they would be as proficient as them. I'm not completely sure, but well, at least I feel happy that I'm like, you know, multi-talented in that regard then once I'm done with the studies. And I've been enjoying the studies myself. Like I was looking for something that would allow me to like use my logical thinking in a more broad or practical way. Because I felt like I didn't want to pick up just like some basic job. It wouldn't really suit me because I'm so mentally active in person. So now that I have the opportunity to like work with that, even as like as a job, then honestly I think I would be enjoying that a lot. But we'll see about that. But so far I have no complaints. It's actually been quite exciting to like do all kinds of like stuff like product development as I've been studying. But yeah, in any case though, with the RPG content, like I said, I'm gonna finish Secrets of Grindia. I'm gonna be getting them maybe done. Like, I'm hoping to get it done by the end of this month, but we still got a few episodes to go through, and I gotta do lots of editing for that. After that, I'm gonna be maybe releasing not as frequently, but releasing maybe some more standalone videos that would be maybe like something that people don't have to like commit to enjoy. Like, they just wanna see that one video that like takes maybe 30 minutes and that's it. Not having to like expect that there's gonna be like 10 more episodes coming every single week. It would be more plausible to like me to do gameplay videos as well, like this series, if it like was something I could handle on the side. But at this point, it doesn't really seem like something I can because, well, as an editor myself, like I do everything myself, I have very limited resources I can use, and it kind of sucks in that regard. Oh. Right, we're now in the Baron Castle motorway. Oh, I remember this. We're gonna like go under the bridge and such and get into the castle through some side path, I think. Oh, this is interesting. And this is gonna be where my live stream is gonna end, apparently, as soon as I get a save spot. I mean, there was a save spot there, but I mean, I don't know. Can I get another save spot here? If I cannot find another save spot once I get into the castle, then I guess I'm gonna leave it there. Oh yeah, that was the waterway. That thing was it. Yeah, that was the pathway that I was wondering with Cecil, like if it's something it's worth getting into, but it seems like it was just for this. Yeah. Are we gonna find Dad? Father? Mother? Theodore, your parents are in the castle? Yes. What are their names? My father's name is Cecil and my mother is Rosa. Huh? He didn't know that he was the prince. What's wrong? No, nothing. Yeah, you had no idea that I was the Prince of Baron. I'm sorry. I'm going ahead to check up on them. I just thought I was a member of the Red Wings. Wait. What is it? Watch yourself. I will. You're not gonna come with me, hooded man? Oh no, Theodore left the party. So I'm alone now? What is it? Well, our mission was only to accompany you on your way to Baron. Yes, that's right. But something bad is brewing as we speak. We need to bring word of this crisis to Mysidia. I understand. Thank you for the help you gave me. No sound effects at all. The white and black mage has left the party. Am I now gonna play with the hooded man? Someone's voice. I can barely hear it. Bro, I'm not hearing anything. Are you sure you're not crazy? Yeah, thank God. What on? Oh, that's all the guards. Is that opening? Theodore is in danger. I need to hurry. But, well, I guess I'm gonna have to leave it there, sadly, because we are already, about to enter overtime. I mean, we're already 1 minute overtime, so I'll go with that. But hey, thank you guys so much for joining on this Final Fantasy IV the After Year stream. Man, that's so much longer than I was expecting, but yes, that word monster. Thank you so much for this stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time watching this. Honestly, it's been a long time. I've been just playing PR games. I first did start off with Final Fantasy VII on its, core, base gameplay. And, everyone knew what to expect. But I've been stuck playing PR Final Fantasy for the longest time. Except for, of course, the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, I think it's called. Yeah. And honestly, now that it's such a different format suddenly, it feels very weird. There are some things I gotta figure out how to do my key combinations again. I need to remember or understand how this particular Final Fantasy works on controller. but it's something that I'm learning, and even then, it isn't like the bad format. I like this one too a lot. It doesn't need to be pixelated, and I honestly don't have any complaints with the 3D sprites that they have. Like, I honestly welcome the difference in kind of like styling, because of, you know, I've been watching the Pixels a lot, and as much as I do find like the Pixel games also charming, I guess, like, you know, a change was in place, so at least we got to like take this a bit more towards the modernized path of things, because I mean, that's what you guys have been looking for, right? For me to get to the actual 3D games of Final Fantasy. Now, this is the rudimentary. It's basically just like a reskin of a Pixel game, but it works. But with that being said, though, we'll be leaving it there. Next time around, we're gonna figure out what's gonna happen to Theodore here. Is he gonna find out about Cecil's death? Assuming he's dead. Is he dead? We don't know yet. We'll see. Oh yeah, like, absolutely. And I actually like it that this is exactly the same thing we have also like on Final Fantasy 1-6 as well. The PR had the exact same theme. But yeah, that being said though, I won't be holding you guys any longer, and also I don't want to like hold my neighbors any longer. Don't want to like, you know, make them absolutely go ballistics because I'm trying to like be too loud like past 10 PM. So thank you so much for joining on this one. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you would like to catch up on something, if you missed something, be sure to find my streams over on YouTube side if you haven't been there already. If you're on Twitch, you can find my YouTube channel under the same name, Emenalus, with the same name. And if you're already on the YouTube side, or if you wanna go find my VODs in there, just go into the live section. All my VODs are gonna be in there. Now, as you may or may not be aware, I've been doing this as a thing where I'm gonna be playing mostly through all the core games, like from 1 to 15, or 1 to 16 basically, without the MMOs. And this is kind of like a detour on that. So, I'm also like played all the other Final Fantasies up until this point, 1 to 7. I mean, 7 is not related to this, but I played it before all the others. But you'll be finding 4 to 6 only on my stream channel, or like YouTube channel right now, but you're gonna be finding the rest soon enough in a video format. Something that you'll be finding on a playlist. But that's gonna be a bit later. Maybe a few more days, and then we'll be fine. And if you guys want to catch up on my future streams, be sure to catch me up on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We're gonna be starting every single time at 4 PM GMT+2, aka 6 hours back from where this stream began. Although on Mondays and Thursdays, these streams are gonna be only 4 hours, but that shouldn't be a problem to you, right? At least, we're progressing. 14 hours a week. So, if you guys get the chance to join out the streams, I would be happy to see you there. Be sure to let me know also in chat. I would be happy to chat with you as well. And, if you cannot, then honestly, just like checking the VODs too, and just letting me know that you're happy to join sometimes on the journey is more than enough for me. But, with that being said though, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope to see you guys on the next stream. I'll be seeing you guys on Monday, if you're excited. But, with that being said though, it's bye-bye.